Yo, what's up guys? We're back again. Streaming One Piece with Marco. The first round is starting. Except for we don't have to share codes, we're waiting for the code. But yeah, how have you guys been? What's up Antonio, Archer, and Corona? Let's see. One Ivanka. Oh yes, yeah. We actually were playing 3 1-ups today. The last time was the 3s, or what was that last time? A few times ago, but today is the triple 1-of. Actually, wait. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? I guess I already said that. Let's see. Oh, Corona doesn't have audio? Dang. Okay. I posted the code like a minute ago. I did not realize. Okay. First game. I hope this is the right one. Actually, I think it should be. A pudding? This should be interesting. I mean, I think they really went first, so yeah. I mean, technically this is a really good hand just because pudding, like, in theory has to attack because of Leer ability. So maybe I will keep it. Because, like, even if one of these misses, as long as one of them hit the summon chopper, it's good. If none of them hit the summon chopper and one of them misses, then it's kind of bad. But we'll see. We'll see if he, like, doesn't attack even though, I mean, obviously pudding wants to attack. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see. We could... I mean, actually, Deuce will get some pretty good mileage if we have a chopper on board. So maybe we do put this atop and play a Deuce. These two are also good because they're on the second curve. I guess the only thing is technically you're not really supposed to attack pudding, but we're going to do it anyways. I mean, I guess they're fast enough, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, because they can't clear both choppers. Ooh. Okay, actually we'll do this. One of Ivanka coming in clutch. Okay, hit something? I miss. Okay. It's not that much better. Because now we like actually have to defend their chopper. In theory, because we want to keep... Or maybe we don't have to defend our chopper, but... At least we get a draw from Ivanka, so maybe it's not a huge deal. Yeah, next turn we want to use chopper and Deuce. Unless... Because assuming they had curry. Yeah, we want to use chopper and Deuce. To clear the cat curry. Yo, what's up, Joey Boyson? How you doing? On the Twitch side. This is the first game of ChinoizeCup. How's the list for today? Uh, oh, they're playing this card? That's interesting. Okay, of course we defend this because we're gonna attach, 5 down, so we're really not gonna have any down to use. Actually, we're gonna attach 6 down because of vodka, so. Yeah, so I guess we swing with Ivanka first, put this chopper top, and then, or do we want to play around this last being a trigger? I guess they probably wouldn't take every life, because that'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, we're gonna put one of these to top. Okay, a brick. It's fine though. I guess it should be 5 first. Because there's no trigger unless he takes last life. Which I don't think they're that crazy. I guess if they took last life, it wouldn't matter anyways. Good news, this pudding cannot contest anything too, which is really nice. Yeah, actually, also, if we see an Otomo Rukima KO like a Big Mom with Deuce. Assuming he doesn't clear. Taking on the 5, that's crazy. Oh, I see why. That makes sense. Because this is gonna get a KO and kill. Wait, that's what this card does? Maybe I should play around this trigger then. Oops. Now we swing 7. Not gonna lie, I thought this said draw. Because no one plays this card. Also, this is like really huge that we got this. We're at 9 down now, so we can rally plus and kill this guy, right? I guess actually even has to clear to even. Could also like. I guess there's a few things we could do. Swings only 5. Interesting. Or is he gonna play blocker? No. Let's see. We could just save this combo for next turn and swing everything. It's probably might be the best idea, actually. Yeah, and Sanji really next turn. We can minus power on this too. Suit 2 and then play Marco. Okay. I guess the only thing, this doesn't kill Kakuri, but like, I don't think that's a huge deal considering. I wonder if this is going to be that rest event. Nugate, you're late. And Nugate would have been great this turn, actually. There's no way they saved this, right? Oh wait, they're going to save it, wow. Crazy. Block 1k? Oh wait. Okay. Interesting. I guess it's because they protect... I mean, technically... I mean, I guess not really. Kinda was not used that well. Because they could just... It basically was just used as a 2k, because if they let that one go, and then... They also are down to 9 again. And if they don't pressure our life wall, we'll just Sanji Rayleigh them. I'm gonna say we're blocked for the Katakuri. More really? Our one opening. Okay. Let's see. I guess we minus power on both Katakuris. Or we could minus power on the pudding and swing into it with the other one. Actually, we're at 7 cards anyways. So Ivanka will even give us a draw. I was about to say, wait, do they actually not have enough? They technically do have enough counter, but I guess they're saying that there's no way they're coming back from it. Let's see. I think I missed some YouTube chats. Good first game though. Wait, no. Some insane pressure. Yes. People are telling this pudding can defeat UP Luffy. Really? I mean, I could see it, I guess. Well, especially since they don't have like a natural weakness into like UP Luffy's good cards, but... Will you play at the OP13 Star Sunday? Yes. I'm not sure which deck I will play at, to be honest. Yeah. GG's, man. For sure. Found the one Ivankov and it got mega value. Got omega value. Did it though? Actually, I'm not even sure if it really did get that much value, to be honest. Because if we didn't see the Ivankov, then we would put the Chopper atop. So we still had 4 cards on our board. And they did swing. Did they swing 5 or 6? I think they swung. Actually, I guess they did swing 6. So we had to toss 2 cards to save that instead of only 1 card to save our Chopper. Which they might have still swung our Chopper. Because they only had 1 swing. So. But yeah, because of Ivankov, our Chopper whiffed. So it didn't actually get that insane of value. Easy dub, true, Joy Boy. Okay, let's see. Yes, that's right on. It was also just like one of the few matchups where like double shove and come with us, they kind of have to play into it because that's just like how their leader works. So yeah. Five matches left. Still 5 matches left. Yeah, we could play Ace Sunday. Could also play Emu. Even the Emu. I don't know if I want to play Emu Sunday. Could play Marco Sunday. The only thing about the Sunday tournament though is that it's... Actually, let's see. Oh yeah, I do have a discount for Sunday too. Yeah, it's not like a... It's a very... The lowest of value win box tournament just because there's nothing else tied to it. So I don't know if I want to use like my best OP13 stuff already. Because I think if I do make playoffs, I think that would be OP13. Or not playoffs, but end of the month ranking, which I would consider playoffs. Can you move the notification box for a second so I can screenshot? Let's see. What is the card next to? Oh right. To the same question. 92K. Yes, 92K. Weird number right now, but we need. I want the. Actually, to be fair, this is a I wanted the extra space to try 3 Ivankov. We're not even playing 3 Ivankov anymore, but I was like, you know what? 9 2Ks don't feel bad, so we'll sleep like that. Can you, or that, hear me out. Red Zero with Animal Packets and the Diablo Jambe. I feel like that's like normal Red Zero. 9 2K Rare Brave these days? No. I mean, I used to play 8 2Ks all the time. I guess you could say though, I am playing 9 2K and no counter of the no event counter is I guess. So you're gonna cook us? Maybe. I'm not expecting a zero though. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it faces zero, then I'll deal with it. I miss Seaquake. We get better Seaquake in OP13. I actually didn't really like Seaquake that much, to be honest. But well, that's not true. Depends. I think Seaquake during certain formats were definitely like Seaquake versus Betty was like really felt, you know, like Seaquake was just so amazing. Chad Master Flash through. Flavor plus value. Oh, Seaquake flavor plus value? Yeah. I feel like I don't know, Seaquake's such an old card too. I don't know if it's really that much flavor, but Seaquake Omega MP versus Bay back in the day. Like, yeah, back in the day, it's like only like a month ago or so. back in my day. In the olden days of 2 months ago. But yeah, I mean, Seaquake actually technically wouldn't be bad, wouldn't be terrible in OP13, but if a shuffle versus a KO could be a difference between Ace drawing 3 cards or drawing 0 cards. So I mean, I don't know, maybe might be close. Well, and another one has counter, but back in the day equal August. I guess that was the start of OP11. But I mean, OP11 still was, wait. It is September though, right? That changes a lot, true. That is true. Yeah, that's actually a important thing to remember. It changes a lot. So you have to change your deck list a lot. Sometimes. You always have to adapt. And so a lot of times you think something is solved. Really depends. I played Green Zero and won a box turn. Nice. You installed the Go Face. Just 2 law looks tough for UP. I actually found that's like not as terrible versus UP anymore, anyways. So yeah. The dark side is too strong. True, the dark side is really strong. It gets even stronger in OP13. Still 2 matches left. You were the chosen one, Corona. True. Maybe I should play Bonnie for one more PRB, one last Bonnie run, because I think Bonnie's gonna be dead for a long time after this. Because in OP13, I think Bonnie's like really dead. I don't see it coming back in OP14. Which I'm sure would make a lot of people happy, but well, make a lot of people happy that Bonnie's gonna be dead. And to be fair, by that point, there's gonna be a lot of Emu and Ace haters and Zora haters. So actually, Zora might be the most hated deck in OP13 because it sticks around. The deck's probably more annoying than it was in OP. Or no, it's definitely more annoying than it was in OP12, but it's probably the most. It's probably the most annoying of the decks. Bonnie feels so busted to play against. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only busted card is Senkastothi, in my opinion. I will be first in line for the Bonnie funerals, man. Dang, that's messed up. I mean, to be fair, actually, Bonnie's really not that amazing of a character in One Piece in general, but she does save Zoro, in theory. Just reincarnate as Yellow Bonnie. I mean, I guarantee you that Yellow Bonnie will never be hated, because yeah. When they chain Tenkas and have blockers to stand down and kill me now, yeah, that'd be rough. One deck that looks good against Ace and wait, what? One deck that looks good against Ace is Sakazuki, Balas, and Timu. Well, I mean, I actually we can test some Sakazuki today because I was gonna play some Saka because I really love that 6-7 ace, the idea of 6-7 ace in Sakazuki. But because like I think it shouldn't be like over versus Emu, and I think the other problem is that Zoro exists too, so you'd have to like make the Zoro and Emu matchup like at least 40% win rate, because the thing is if Sabo rises, then like if your Sabo and Ace match is favorable, then maybe there's a chance for Sokka if you can make Zoro and Emu reasonable. What people don't like, 9-cost Bonnie into Blaze Slice. Well, no, I'm saying that like Bonnie, people won't be like haters of Yellow Bonnie like Green Bonnie. If someone won with Yellow Bonnie, they'll be like, whoa, that's amazing. Good job, man. You're the best Bonnie play ever. Versus like someone won with Green Bonnie, they'll be like, this again. I hate that deck. Also, yeah, I mean, I think it would be hard for Bunny to win, mostly because Ace is like really. I think you like can squeak by Emu with Bonnie, but like Ace and yeah, mostly Ace actually, because like Zoro is like probably the most friendly match to beat, but even Zoro you don't actually beat that easily. So we face you again. This might be in their Markham here. Let's see. Oh wait, am I on the? Oh no, I don't have share screen. Okay. Just gonna 6 to red, green, Luffy, and yellow buying 13. That's fair. No meta decks for you. Markamare, yep. Let's see. I think we do go second, actually. Okay. Okay, actually, this is kind of good. These three are good. I think we could commit to this. Oh man, Mirror really in this economy? True. Okay. Plays Devel. Interesting. Of course, we could kill the Devel, but we won't do that. Three Namis is kind of crazy that we happen to open 3 Namis. Ideally, I mean, it depends on what he plays, but ideally we actually use this deuce. But if we don't have anything besides a Nami to play, we could, let's see, yeah, we actually could just kill this. Oh wait, no, we can't kill that, that's not true. Yeah, I guess if we play them Monet, it doesn't really accomplish that much. You get the free kill on the Devel. I guess we can minus power on this too. It's probably the best because if we play Nami, it probably dies soon to the gate anyways. Also just establish them. Ooh, that actually kind of sucks. Cause that would have been so much better if that was the previous draw. I almost need to bottom deck it now, but I probably really shouldn't. Guess we could still keep it though. A duck. Interesting. Probably have to Beckman the new gate. Yeah. Yeah, he might actually KO this Monet because if he thinks we're gonna play Newgate 2, then he'll KO the Monet. Yeah, that tells me he wants to KO the Monet. Oh, Law would have been also really nice. Law also late. Unfortunate. We do only play 2 Law though, so I can't complain. Let's see. Do I want to keep this Marco for after? I think it is kind of risky. Yeah. I guess technically I swing into the new gate because it's the same. Now we're gonna get punished for only playing 9-2Ks and not finding any. Actually, that's not true. We found Deuce. We just didn't play it. Ooh, okay, this is bad. It's pretty bad, actually. Plays a rusher. Oh, no, okay. Okay. 1-2K. Maybe we're not Giga cooked. Saves this, goes for game. Yep. Maybe not actually. In hindsight, I probably should have tossed 2 cards for a second 6K swing too. Cause like, I guess it really depends though. Cause you can't really go for game. We could, but he's going to get this draw if he keeps up regardless the other way. Yeah, we for sure lose. Oh yeah, he had 2 bricks in life. Yeah. That was mostly... But yeah, you could KO the Rayleigh too if he wants to. If he kills a Rayleigh, then we still have 5 in their turn, and we'd be down 2 cards. Yeah, I don't see how GP can beat Emu or Ace. Wait. Oh man, mirror. Oh wait. I think I unsleeved GP Luffy in 13. Yeah, GP Luffy is I mean, even Zoro. Like, doesn't Zoro and OP13 just destroy GP Luffy too because it's like super version of current Zoro? And then yeah, Ace and Emu are also insane to 0. Do you have a chance to try? Oh, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Do you have a chance to try that RG Luffy list? Not yet. I haven't actually played that much outside of just now, since the last stream. So I have not yet. But we can play that later as well. Moral of the story, I probably really shouldn't be playing 9 2Ks, but it's okay. Yeah, I guess also if we're playing Deuce a lot on 2 anyways, really shouldn't be playing 9 2Ks because that lowers the 2K count, realistically. Wait a second. He went first. Oh. That's actually smart. I see now. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah. The other version of Marco is a lot better than I thought it was, because you can devolve, or you can leer effect put your target on top, and then you can devolve and put it to where your next card would make Ace hit. And then you can also do other things if you wanted to too, to do a similar thing like that. So then you can consistently, or not consistently, but more often do Ace on 5 if you open Deval or something else that rearranges top. I didn't even think about that. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Joey Boyson. Really appreciate the sub. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Luffy 13 Saka. So we have Yamato, Ace. Of course. Wow. What amazing Twitch. What's it called? Twitch pioneer. Yeah, Joey's the Twitch pioneer of the Twitch chat, leading the way for everyone coming in. Let's see. Okay. I guess I do like Otsuma. That Otsuma like semi-builds trash, which is kind of nice. Even though you have to take the first life, so you can't do it until 4 down, which is actually not that good. But So yeah, maybe if we do like a rush Sokka build. So yeah, how many rush cards are there in going back? There's also like, that was a really fast game. There's like 10 more matches left in the round. What is the ace value in this deck? So basically it's, you can bounce, so it's a rusher, and it gives Arrestodon to leader, which is like the normal parts, and then you can bounce a 5 cost or less to owner's hand, and if you do, your opponent plays a 1 cost, or plays a 4 cost or less. But in Sokka, you can bounce something higher, and then you still can only play 4 costs. Versus like in other decks, I actually don't like this card, because it only works against 5 costs in a normal deck that's blue and black, but in a deck that's blue and black, it can bounce anything, and also they can only play 4 costs. So basically, versus like, versus Ace, you can bounce like their 10 Newgate, and then they can only play like a 4 cost Marco, but the cool thing is you can just shuffle like any card like that anyway, so. Obviously versus Emu is just a rush card, which is actually still good, because Sokka needs rush cards. So, let's see, because, what else do we have here? Not this card, not this card. Could just play Whitebeard, but I guess this would be kind of slow too. Could play the Luffy, could be like Luffy Ace. This card's way too expensive. And these are only 2 rushers, I guess. Does this card work for anything? No, it's not River Pirates? Dang, that's messed up. Let's see. Rush and... I guess we still have Newgate. 10 cost Newgate. Where is it? 10 cost Newgate. 10 cost Newgate. I would say Stussy. Should probably would play Stussy in Sokka. Still. I guess actually, yeah, you can play. Actually, yeah, you can play Garp. Garp is actually pretty decent. We were pretty decent in this format. You lose a card, of course. Play Garp into Aramaki, maybe. Up to one or Blue Navy, specifically Blue Navy. Oh, actually, this card still draws. Or this card is actually as good now. Or not now, but still just good in general. Yeah, okay. Play Garp into Sakazuki and Aramaki. Can't really play that card, but that's fine. This card wouldn't be that good this format anyways. Well, especially in this deck, because it would be a 6 cost most of the time. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we did do a Sakazuki build, it'd have to be playing this skirt. Because that would be the only thing that would... And Yamato and Sakazuki can keep our hand size up, I guess. Okay. These are a lot of bricks. Or, these are a lot of bricks. Okay. 5 cost Burgess, imagine. I mean, if I was gonna play 5 cost Burgess, I would just play Kuzan today. I would play Kuzan and Burgess. At that point, which, I mean, in Sakazuki, you know, You can trash pretty reasonably, in theory, right? I mean, it's possible. I actually kind of want to play a Sabo build with this. You play Sabo into Siskat's Kuzan. When the Kuzan dies, you summon this Kuzan, and then Kuzan into Verges. Or you just get like Kuzan, or because you would just go using the dragon to summon the Siskat's Kuzan, or you straight up summon this Kuzan and summon your Rusher Verges. Pretty funny. But let's see. And we also still play the I guess actually if you garp into Newgate, that is like a lot of pressure, even though Saka's only swinging 7. But these would be swinging like 10, and then you have a... Yeah, actually pretty interesting if you had this Walker, and you have like garp on the field already. Also have to play this card. Let's see how many matches are left. 4 matches left in the round. You could be like really petty and play Snake Dance and Black Spiral to like make sure that you, or not make sure, but help the marker matchup even more. Not marker matchup. Zero matchup. Okay, let's see. There's also, yeah, I don't know if we can even play the Navy engine anymore. Because yeah, this card is like a better Jozu in theory, right? Maybe. I mean, I guess kind of not. It depends on how many good forecasts they play. Because yeah, as a Don, so it's really like a 5 cost, and it bounces and rushes. You ever want to do community play? It would be nice to test with you. Sure, we can do some maybe some community. Well, actually, I do have it as redeem. Wait, I do have it as redeem, right? I think I do. Like on Twitch. I don't really have, yeah, the redeems aren't available on YouTube. I don't know if that's ever a thing, but that is a redeem on Twitch, I think. Let's see. Oop, wrong button. Oh wait, I do have Dual Me like really expensive, actually. Maybe I'll lower it. But it is a redeem. I'll lower it though. So it's not like it get expensive. I also can like do like anytime you sub and you want to do like a dual me or something, then you can do it. You know, some streamers do things like that, like the sub instead of like, you know, having to use points for redeems. Wait, what were you laughing at, Matthew Carr? Which part was funny? Let's see. 1 match left? Okay. This deck actually is looking like... The biggest thing would be like, how do we get the minus power? And how do we have more stuff versus the Emu? Because I guess Garp and negate like building a big board, but we actually don't have any closers versus Emu, which kind of sucks. Besides, I guess actually our only card is like the 1-cost event, but they would have enough counter. Or is it this card? But they would easily have enough counter for 13. Yeah, it's only 2 of their things. This is a fast round. Let's do something else in blue and black. I guess technically you could put in them and hope that they don't draw the thing again. Or you could do like hand size control. But you don't have access to the best one, which is Nika Robin. I guess hand size control only really works if you could, like, you know, if it was just always random, but most of them aren't, so. Guess there's Odin. Maybe Odin would have to be like the... Well, I guess if you Odin though, you don't get to card. Odin is a slasher. Sengoku. Sengoku actually technically isn't bad. Versus Emu. Luffy would be interesting. I guess Luffy would die though. Odin actually have a decent chance of dying too. Oh, I think that's wrong started. Maybe Odin is the play though. Especially since we're already on Whitebeard stuff. Whitebeard, Sakazuki with Odin. Well, I mean he is Whitebeard, but then we just have minus power stuff along with it. For Ace. Could be it. We're facing against Jim D. I don't know who that is. Actually, I don't think I've ever faced him before. Playing Akainu? No, because we're still in the ChinoizeCup. But we might try some Sakazuki later for OP 13 to test some Sakazuki later. We're playing Marco right now in the ChinoizeCup. Matthew, D-Herb. I guess play D-Herb because I guess there's also the Matthew, so. How you doing though? Let's see. I hear this. Ooh. Okay, we have to bounce back from our last loss. We are 1-1 so far in the cup. Kid. This is a pretty good hand. I mean, I think we're actually even fine. No, actually, I think Lala is good versus this matchup, to be honest. See, so we actually want to play all of these, so he's bottom duck. Yeah, I think I'm fine with law in this matchup. On curve. Or not on curve, it's technically slightly off curve. But. Okay, we have negate now too. So I guess it really depends on what they play, if we play this law or not. I think we'll even... Yeah, I think we'll defend the chopper. To be honest, unless he swings. I mean, we're not defend it from that. We can't defend it from that actually. Oh, okay. I see. You think he'll Zeus our Marco? So we got a life and a 7 swing. That's pretty value, considering that we like beat Kid in the endgame, so. Because the way that Marco loses to Kid is if they pressure us really hard. If you didn't know, that is the way that Marco loses to Kid. It's actually not the greatest matchup because if they like really pressure on trashing life, it actually can be tough, but they're not doing that, so it might be fine. Okay. Decides not to swing because they're scared. Let's see. I think we just... Maybe we should have been Marco swing first. Because it could be a KO. Good news is that they can't trigger their, what's it called? Kiku, if they have Kiku in life. And we'll establish this law mostly because the cards you want to kill are the Kid and law anyways. And so if we have law on the board, we can naturally kill both of those. And they're like semi-scared of us using this event anyway, so. Well, and also, it's not even amazing to kill this Kuma. Chopper. Probably should toss at least this. And I will take this one. I wonder if he's going to do the Kid play. Yep. But the good news is now we can KO it. Well, we can't KO it, but I guess actually. Okay, maybe we swing 7 first. Because if he blocks with it, I guess actually he could block with it anyways. I think actually, there's a few things we could do. We could KO the Kuma. Because if we KO the Kuma, and then we leave this card facing up, that'd be kind of good. So I think I'm gonna do it like this. Ooh, Richie would have been kind of nice to play this turn. I should have done this differently. Actually. No, that's fine. Do this. He'll let go, no swing the Marco, and I'll get the life out. Hopefully. Okay. There we go. No, I think ideally he kills our Monet. Zeus, Captain Kid. Okay. I'm assuming that's what he's gonna do. The good news, we have another Marco, so we can just block her up if he doesn't kill our new gate, or actually maybe he's gonna commit to something. We know he heals. Let's see swing face then. Which I think actually we just counter anyways, because we have two Marcos. I mean, that's fine by me. I will not complain. First one, yeah, I guess maybe I should have swung this first technically, because it doesn't have to KO the blocker, because it'll just be an 8 swing anyways. But he took the life, so it doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Baskinos? How you doing? Now we replenish our hand size unless you like. I guess actually you could like double Basil Hawken, or not. Wait, is that card Basil? No, it's X-Drake. Double it. 3 cost X-Drake us. Just to get a life, in theory. Oh, he's not even gonna swing. Interesting. Oh, I guess this is a little awkward. Okay, let's see. I obviously can't kill the blocker before this, but if he double X-Drakes, we potentially lose. But the good news is that we can just play Richie if you like really need to over it. Over, I guess, our law if we really need to. If we don't force the block. But we can go 9, 9. I guess, yeah, we can easily go 9, because even if we go 9, we still can attach 7 to leader. I guess actually this one does have to swing first. And then it'll be the Sanji. Yeah, I think let's play Rishi over the law so we don't lose to double X-Drake, I guess. Maybe. And also, I guess we would KO the Spedgy so that we can swing high with leader. The other good news is that if he has no life, he can't Zeus. Oh wait, we won now. Yeah, we won. Okay, nice. Let's see. That's pretty simple off or Captain Kid stuff. This wait, this card's no, where is it? This card's new, right? No, this card's old. Just people use it and play it. Oh, right, that's what that card does. Okay, I thought that card was new for a second. Cause I'd never seen it before. Actually, wait, are there any new cards in this deck then? I guess not. Okay. Let's see. GG. True. GG. It's pretty comfortable game. Six cost a lot put in the work. Yeah, because if we didn't have 6 cost law, we'd have to play a Tema. But since we had 6 cost law, we never actually need to use our Tema from hand, besides for counter, which is nice. So we kind of need Otama for counter. What are we looking at? Sokka? There's 7 matches left. That was another fast match. So you're white, green, and black. Oops. If your hand has 2 more fewer. Wait, what? If your hand has 3 or more fewer cards than your. Oh. That's crazy wording. Your hand has 3 or more fewer cards than your opponent. So is that the real text for that card? That's wild. More and fewer right next to each other is crazy. Okay. So we do have one white beard card. Actually, I'm still not even like confused. If your hand has 3 or more fewer. 3 or more fewer. What does more fewer even mean? 3 or more fewer cards. I should look up the actual text of this. Because there's no way this is the actual text of this card, right? Oh, wait, I see. It's saying if your hand has 3 or more fewer cards. So if you have 3 or I guess actually, what is the correct way to word that then? I guess if you have 3 less cards than your opponent. Yeah, if you have 3 less cards than your opponent. But the reason why it says 3 or more is because it's trying to include the fact that you have. Actually, I guess less would cover. Yeah, okay. So I guess versus Ace, this card would work, in theory. I'm not in 3, but. And you do gain a card. Or if you just like play a ton of 1-cost blockers and you activate this card, you just like vomit your whole hand and then you just play this card. So not much help for Whitebeard and black. Oh, this card actually. Oh no, you have to be Whitebeard leader. Dang. This card would be good for Sokka though. Do I have Jozu? Do like a Jozu, Odin, Ace deck. This card is unsearchable. Can't play this card. Alright, there's also this card. Okay. I guess all the 2Ks are bad because this only works for Blackbeard. And then this card's really only for the 5-cost Marco. Is there another one? Oh yeah, this card also is like never gonna come up. Where is Otama? Let's see. I'll also play this card. I used to play a ton of 1-cost blockers. Because I think 1-cost blockers are actually really good this format. And then, yeah, Jozu and Otama, or not Jozu, Otama, these are our main 1-cost plays for Jozu and Odin. Maybe I guess we play Yamato too, because Yamato is probably the best card on the same turn we play Odin. I guess that's. Yeah, it's not true. It's the best card actually on the same turn we play Odin would be Ace. Actually, it would for sure be Ace. But we would have to actually, because yeah, we can play like Ace plus Tempest Kick, which would remove a 9 cost. It's actually 1 short, and still be able to use Odin, assuming we already have 1 cost on the board. Alright, we can still play these cards. Maybe this card is better than Marco. Oh wait, but it's not Whitebeard. There's also this card. Alright, also could play, ooh, actually, this card is a little bit interesting because it builds trash. Ooh, yeah, you can get Houndblaze plus Odin. Give it plus, go like this card, Tempest Kick, Houndblaze, and then you got a 14k Odin with a shuffle. Oh, actually, he's also Surya. So you'd be like an Odin, Houndblaze Odin deck. Use like there's not enough counter, but the idea is there. I do wish this could bounce your own cards too, but I guess it won't make sense. Ooh, yeah, imagine you could bounce like your own 5 cost or less, and then if you do, you play your own 4 cost, so you like bounce a 1 cost and play a 4 cost. I mean, that'd be too good. Yeah, and also this type of build trash so slow. Yeah, maybe I guess Sue would just have to be, because we're doing so much bouncing. If we're consistently playing Odin and Jozu, we just have to be Sue. If only there was a card to give Odin unblockable. There isn't, right? There isn't a card that gives Odin unblockable. Cause that would be crazy. Not crazy, but it would give something at least for Sokka to do. Or Odin. Alright. Probably have to play. Oh, also Newgate builds trash. I guess we don't need to build trash if we're not playing Tempest Kick anyways. Kind of feels like a bad idea, but maybe it could work. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it could work. Yeah, I guess Jozu bouncing negate would be really strong. Is there another card actually that can... That's like more... Because I guess Jozu is the most efficient card. I really need like a minus, or not need, but it would be good if we had a -3 card. Just maybe even playing... Maybe playing this card to make the hitting 10 cost consistent. Or I guess actually, could just play this. Let's see. It's also this card. Or I guess actually if we had like Marine, but I guess I actually can't even play the stage because stage would be useless versus Emu, so I feel like we'll leave out to play stage. Technically it could also be a 3 cost because they can only play negate on 8, or yeah, 8, so you'd always be on 9 at least. So maybe like, I guess that'd be -3 at least. Maybe Hina. This would be an interesting card actually. Yeah, maybe it would be Hina then. Yeah, it'd probably have to be Hina actually. Oh, Hina plus Ace also does it. Okay, yeah, it has to be Hina. Cause yeah, Hina plus Jozu or Hina plus Ace is enough to balance the negate. Which means that actually Hina, Rebecca, Hina, Ace actually answers everything. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. We have Rebecca Odin. That's actually like, you establish Odin, then you just do Rebecca stuff. That seems like that's actually good. It's like Odin, play Ultima, draw 2 trash 1, find Rebecca into something. Pound Blaze? Wait, yeah. 1, 4, yeah, that's enough. In theory. Of course, you would actually, or yeah, because that can shuffle a 7 cost. Or Sudo, Rebecca, Hina, Pound Blaze, 9 costs. Maybe there's something there. And then versus Emu, you just like get second curve, rush, and pray. Pudding and pray maybe, actually. Okay. I can see it. Let's see. Do we even play this card? The only problem with Sokka is he's like way too low of a leader. So I'm not even sure if this is worth it. So you only swing 13. There's no way 13's enough versus Ace or Emu. Like maybe versus Sabo, if you get onto 0. And they just have like a wall of blockers. But I guess versus Sabo you're probably moving their board anyway, so it's only really versus Emu that you'd like actually want to use this card. Maybe don't play this card. Because I think actually the only way that would work versus Emu is if the Emu player underestimated you. So it's just like 2 of their counters. And they would realistically have to get on 0 anyways, which, I mean, yeah. Which I guess you might argue, how are you winning versus Emu anyways? And that's a good question. Yeah, I guess you're probably just establishing Odin. Well, I guess it depends, because if you establish Odin on 7, I guess 7-8's like the same, because they can't play the other card next turn anyways, so. You establish Odin, and then you either go aggressive or you just establish negate. Okay. 1 match left. Man, this is a long round. I mean, like in theory though, right? This deck would be good versus every deck except for Emu. Maybe. Maybe something like this. And main cards are like Jozu and Ace. And Ace and Odin are like our only 2 cards that help us versus Emu, and we just hope they low roll. Or putting them, I guess. I guess actually, yeah, we use like putting them and Odin every turn. Probably won't work, but. Actually, I guess you don't need 4 Houndblades in this list either. Yeah, this list does look fun, at least. So we'll try this too, and then we'll try the other deck that we got sent last time. But we have to finish ChinoizeCup first, so this is a long round. Not sure what's happening. see if I'm missing anything. So yeah, 5 elders anyways. Actually, is this stage restricted? The stage is not restricted. Anyone can play this. Actually, technically, anyone can play. Oh, but you can't use this. But anyone can play 5 elders. You technically wouldn't be that behind either. Technically. Actually, that is kind of interesting. Because none of the Celestial Dragon cards are restricted at all then. Besides the counter card, which Black Hole or Black Vortex Bear, no, Black Spiral's Bear anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this card isn't restricted either. Yeah, none of these cards are restricted, so you can play Celestial Dragon in a different deck. Celestial Dragon, Saba? Oh wait, that wouldn't work because you have any 8 costs. Celestial Dragon Perona. Free rest. I guess you also don't start with stage or down a card, because Emu would just start with the stage. Celestial Dragon Sokka. Ooh, Celestial Dragon King. Celestial Dragon Luffy? Wait, hear me out. You just like ramp and you play Celestial Dragon stuff? Look-key, that's kind of tempting. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't build your trash that fast. Well, I guess you can just use the same... No, actually. Okay. Next round did start. We're against Louis Trincado. Okay. Let's see what we're going up against. Luffy. Okay. We are on 1 pudding. And we're on 2 Sanji. There's hope. There's hope. So do we just mulligan for pudding? That's the question. We mulligan for pudding or draw cards? We did it. We did it. We're too good. Now we just have to not fumble with this pudding. Actually, do I just play a deuce on 2? I probably do. Well, I guess we don't really want to swing into them anyways. It depends though. I think I would rather not get a free play of any cards like that. Swings 8 face. Really? Really's not bad. Ooh, Rayleigh Sanji. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Actually, it should be a higher chance this hits now though. Okay. They know not to swing. Good on them. Let's see. We would Newgate next turn. I mean, I think ideally we'd be playing on this turn anyways. Which would mean... yeah, if they guard, it's fine anyways. Maybe it's just too obvious though. Yeah, Mace is a little bit greedy to be honest, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Well, especially since they actually would probably want to go to 1 life. See, look, they wanted it too bad that they can't resist. Because if we don't go for a greedy pudding, it's like actually maybe not even that, because this is still like fine for them. It's not like terrible that they did this, because their ideal situation in theory. Racing face. Are they crazy? I really shouldn't have played this deuce, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know actually though. If we don't play a deuce, they can play around pudding more by playing a brother early and not get punished. Not starved them, question mark? The reason why it starved them is because I saw we had curve, so I wanted to do an aggressive pudding. So that we could still play our curve. Because the other thing is like harder to starve them now. Because they have so many cards that do stuff, and then you get in late in the game. So we'll see though. Okay, that's actually really good. Wait, what? Oh, do they just want to heal? I see. This is interesting though. I want a Beckman and I want a pudding coming in clutch. Imagine. Double ace. Wild. I would bet that they don't have two aces. So you know what we're gonna do? We're not even gonna swing at them. Actually, you might need that. Actually, let's see if they have one ace. Well, no, this is fine, actually. Plus, if we do this, then they can't stop with themselves next turn. It's extremely unlikely. And I wanted to get a 2K back to hand because it was scary. This deuce, since we're not playing, yeah, it depends. I don't know if they would play the bird if we didn't play this deuce. Okay, they do have two aces. We get punished. But we can still Sanji rally them, so maybe it's not that bad. The good news is they can't, they have to play in their ace. They can't play a different brother. Most likely. I guess it's not necessarily true. They could, like, get rid of this card on their own. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, that's actually pretty good there. Well, they're probably their hand pretty hard unless they have a Rocket Luffy. Should have bombed the new gate, to be honest. I do have the Rocket Luffy. Okay. Good news, we don't actually care that much about these two cards, at least. Oh, they're not going to use it this turn. Interesting. Are they going to use the Luffy this turn? Or are they going to use both of them this turn? Become like insane K leader? Oh, this is a little scary though. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I should have bombed this new gate. Good news, we can swing the Sabo, probably dies. This Luffy isn't boosted, actually, at least. So we can also, I guess ideally, though, we don't even play. We probably can't even play the, Sanji. We could minus power on this. kill the Luffy and last pawn on the ace. Yeah, I guess that's what we have to do. I don't know how we're surviving, but did I take the first life? Or did I swing 7 first life? Yeah, Reef's dead. Are they playing this card? That's interesting. Yeah, we really just need to survive one more turn. To be fair, also, they had a reasonable hand after putting. Because if they don't find the ace after putting, then they're a little pressure us this hard. But I think also this deuce, if we had this deuce in our hand, we have a decent chance of surviving. Should have bottom decked the Newgate to, let's see. That's really it, to be honest. Probably should have. I just don't know if they will play the kid though. Okay. Worst part is we saw both our 1-ups and we still lost. It's messed up. Yeah, it's also interesting that they didn't even have when they went to 0 or went to when they went to 0 they didn't even have the they didn't even go for Awaken that turn anyways. Yeah, I guess actually what we need to do probably was... Actually, I don't remember how high they swung though, because they had... So they might have swung all in on the first swing. They'd be at 3 life. We played chopper. The chopper whiff on the first one. I feel like he did. Yeah, I feel like he did. Because then that's the reason why I went down to 2. But I think actually that was the turn we could have countered. Or do we counter? I think actually we did. Maybe actually it did summon something. Or we countered. Because we were still at 3 life, I think. And then... Sung chopper. Summon the duck. Played pudding. They killed the chopper and swung A into the chopper. Oh, did they swing 7 face? Actually, maybe I should have counted that one. Cause yeah, we really just need to survive a little bit longer. Or just 1 turn longer. Or I guess we just have to survive after we Sanji'd, and then we'd be like in a reasonable position. I think I played too passively on defending life. Yeah, also you can't starve Luffy once they have that Luffy anyways, so you can remove it. So once they have the 5-cost Luffy, you can't even starve them, like hard starve them anymore, because they're just going to get rid of their life. So usually that 5-cost Luffy is just broken in BY Luffy. There's 1 match left. Looks like. Next round could also be the last round, because if the down pair loses, or down pair wins, then it'll be the last round. And then we can play Zaka. Or I guess we could also play Record Luffy too. The only card that Rebecca can add is, it's probably not good. I like Rona. Oh, actually, you can play this card. That's great. Shoot, was there other good cards in this? I guess it would be Sengoku, but Sengoku wouldn't. It's kind of actually, I guess this card would be fine off of Sengoku. Yeah, I guess this card would be fine. Because it can't be KO'd. It would still just kill it pretty easily with, like, because rested. Or I guess actually, if you play on 7, that's really not that bad. It's like the only card though. You like have to play Borsalino again. If you want to play like a Sengoku, like Navy. Because Sengoku probably is like one of the best cards against Emu, considering it doesn't actually care about removing things. Navy engine would definitely just be too slow, regardless though. Okay, next round should be exciting. Okay, we are on the left this time. Okay, could be the final round. Could not be the final round. Who knows? Well, if we lose, it's definitely a final round. So, for us. Okay. Might be cooked. Oh wait, actually this hand is decent. You see there, shove them come with us, and then both of them not to whiff. That maybe we were great. We actually, if this one hits animal chopper. And I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little greedy. I think we might even just like bomb deck this pudding. Increase the chances that this hits a good chopper, because the problem is with Richie is that the Prime will be able to frame swing into it anyways. Okay, yeah, we hit Richie anyways, doesn't matter I guess. I guess now we just summon a second Richie off a chopper, which is like fine, I guess. Tashigi, that's kind of, well, they can't protect their Tashigi though. I guess they can, just they can protect it, but we couldn't kill it on 6 anyway, or 5 anyway, so we'll see. So I guess we put the Sith up. Yeah, because they can kill the other Richie for free anyways, if they rest it. makes a difference. Well, besides the fact that they would care more about their chi. I guess actually the main difference is that if, well no, I don't know. I guess yeah, if they Cavendish, maybe there is a little bit of a difference. And it looks like they did want to Cavendish, so maybe I should play that differently. Okay, so they're gonna Tashigi anyways, but Tashigi can't protect Tashigi, so this is interesting. So I guess we negate Tashigi. Play 2 blockers. Play these 2. Or not play those 2. We summon one off a chopper. I guess actually we can even swing into this, so we can't contest Richie. Ooh, there's 2 there, so we could have had 2. Okay, we get, that's like all of our, we only have 1 left in the deck, which I guess is fine. This Tashigi really doesn't do that much, to be honest, because I'm assuming he's going to keep playing Tashigis. Does he not know? Or does he know? And just played it anyways. I guess maybe if he plays like Cavendish next, then maybe it makes sense. If we can like somehow make it out of this with staying at 2 life, then I think Queena. Okay, we're gonna be at 1 life for sure. Well, maybe. Actually, if he only swings 8 face, then we could stay at this amount of life. Really? That's wild. Low key, I would rather him do that than pressure face, so. Maybe not even low key. High key, I'd rather him do that than pressure face. Okay, now he's actually really good. Whiff. We weren't gonna toss our 2K anyways, but that does kind of suck that it whiffs there. It's not gonna protect the Tashigi anyways. Unless that would actually be pretty crazy to protect the Tashigi. Okay. If you like, yeah, we'll see what happens. Probably have to see some like Marcos plus this Nami to like survive. Mihawk. Swings 10 into Newgate. Yep. Oh, into the chopper. Interesting. We could be greedy. We probably. I guess we could also Nami with and then kill the Mihawk with Newgate. And we just lose to Restand. Did play one already. Let's see. Okay. I guess we can draw first anyways. Now we can go Nami, Chopper, Monet. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't just lose to something that we know is probably gonna be there. Oh wait, actually we can't do that anymore. That's not true. Because we already spent it on. Oh wait, no, we can. Once we can, okay. I think we want to keep the Sanji Rayleigh just in case somehow. Yeah. Well, actually, we can even play something else off of Sanji anyway. So I think we Nami first. Or no, we can Monet first. Monet kill because we're gonna play Monet anyways. Monet kill swing. Because the only question is if like we draw into like a Richie instead of this. Oh wait, we don't have enough to play. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I sold. I should have just done the other play anyways. If we were going to lose to the other card. But I guess technically if this life is like show up and come with us, we don't actually lose the double unless we don't hit a chopper. Which there's only one more Richie that we could hit actually. Yeah, we definitely should have just Sanji'd into Rayleigh, because then if they don't have it, then we're actually like in a great spot. But I think they have it, yeah. With that kind of swing, it would make sense for them to have it. Unless, let's see, actually this is going to be a 10 swing to face, which we actually, unless he double swings into it. It's actually kind of tempting. I think he will swing into it again, actually. Because he'd be scared of us like leaving this Newgate and us actually having something with these to counter. Unless? Nope, just kidding. Oh, okay, I see it's like that. Did he actually not have it now? Now it's sad. Let's see. We could Marco Richie. actually Marco Richie Chopper. We can also Rayleigh. Yeah, if he actually really doesn't have it, which I'm assuming he doesn't because he probably just go for it, then Sanji Rayleigh would have been nice because we had the Marco on top, it looks like. Yeah, I guess it's really, do we play all of these? Or... and leave him with a Sashigi? Or do we kill the Sashigi and play Richie? I guess we can also play the Richie first. Yeah, we can play the Richie first. And look. Yeah, we can play Richie first and see what's on top. 2K. Let's see, so for the Rayleigh we bound Marco. We lose to Deadman's. Let's see. Do we lose to Deadman's even? Guess we don't lose to Deadman's if we triple blocker. Yeah, it has to be triple blocker though. But it just loses to the least amount of things. Because you have two blockers also just loses to restand event again. I guess we see this, it doesn't matter though. Unless you want to swing with us first. Let's see. I did use this event. It's interesting. The only thing is now we're also not killing him, which isn't great, but so ideally our Marco is arrested. So yeah, I think we always just block this one. Okay, 2 bricks. Maybe we should have carried that one. Is he gonna play another blocker, I wonder? Restand. So we did have the restand, which is nice, because now we didn't lose, but we didn't draw into anything? Wait. He only swung twice, right? Did you forget to use Leer effect? Yeah, also we just lose if we don't find a blocker. Yeah, we just lose now. Yeah. unless he just like doesn't commit for some reason, or forgets that he has the ability. Or I guess actually if he swings at Newgate first, then maybe. Yeah, we need the second Marco. I mean, if he has like a Tishi or Queen in the hand. He does have the Queen in the hand. Yeah, I'm curious if he had the Zero on the turn we could have Sandy Ray lead. Because then that would just been the better play. Okay. I also just miscalculated how much time we had because I should have just well, one actually I guess what I had to do if I want to do that play I had to Monet first. Yeah. Let's see. How do you play? Wait, how Marco do you play? Wait, how Marco do you play? What do you mean? Fisher Stew? Welcome to the chat. Twitch chat. First time chatter. How you doing? Okay, we'll play some soccer now. That we're done with ChinoizeCup. Yeah, also actually, I think next week I might play the non-animal Marco, because I didn't think about the fact that if you rearrange your top, then you can, if you rearrange your top, or actually no, if you put the top with Marco and then you rearrange your top, then you can still 5-cost ace pretty reasonably on 5. And that's like kind of a game changer. I should have thought about that. So we might play... If we're still PRB, we might play Marco next week without animals. Cause yeah, my biggest concern with, my biggest problem with actually with the non-animal version is that going first is awkward, but I think Marco wants to go first. But I think I might play, yeah, I'll play Marco with Carrot and Duval, because I want to go first still. Wait, why is... Oh, this is the wrong code. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's not the wrong code. Why did they connect me to the other one? Okay, okay, if we lose this match, that means Saga's in a bad place, because we're supposed to, like, be counter ace, basically. What would that list... Wait, what would that list look like? I mean, I can play a game or two with it, because there's still... PRB still has more people on it. Let's see. I mean, I guess this hand is kind of... Pudding is kind of nice, but... Well, probably shouldn't keep this hand. Okay. Nice. I don't think we actually ever want to Odin against this deck. Man, I think this person's gonna hate me after this game. I think I'm 5, might just play the Rebecca and grab the Hina. Just to grab it. So I don't have nothing to play if we don't find anything. Another one? Nice. Guess we swing 7 then. Or I guess we could have, or no, we want to take this so that we can start Otome. If we want to. Which we do want to. Josie? Is he going to actually mark it? That's pretty risky business right there. It's technically not that likely that we have a way to remove it this early. Well, it's actually not necessarily true. Let's see, do I want to play Rebecca into nothing? I think actually we just want to do some cycling. Oh, we only have so many more spots. Let's see. Is he gonna block with it? I guess he probably won't because he doesn't have a Dawn attached. Okay, and then I can go like this again. Probably don't need 2 of this. Actually, is Ace or Josu better? I feel like Ace is better. But I guess if he's playing Marcos, then maybe it's not that amazing in comparison. Hound Blaze, okay. I'll copy how you build and play at local snipe. Okay. Let's see. This is like an easy counter. We can activate one of these though, because we kind of need the space. And then, actually don't think we need this for a while. So play for 6. Yamato, oh, he's gonna do it again. Okay. He's gonna play Yamato. Josu? Oh, bounce 2. Okay. Let's see. Because we like really don't want to ace. I think we just bounce the Marco, to be honest. Maybe not, actually. Just give him back his Josu. He's gonna play the ACOS anyways. Actually, maybe I should have aced him. No, they could just... Yeah, no. It's not worth... I don't think it actually is worth acing cards that are... This has been actually decent turn pudding. Okay, the only problem actually, or main problem now is actually we don't have a Hina. I probably should have thought about that before I trust Hina. Because we're on the first curve, so we need to like Hina plus Joe's or Ace. And then I guess this uses up our blockers already. I guess we like find another Sue maybe. Oof, this is like 100% my fault though. Let's see. Yeah. So now we need to find a Sue off of Otima. Do I have a chance to remove this? Okay, we do find it. It's not bad. Or not remove it, bounce it back to hand. All of that just to bounce it back to hand, and then he just replays it. But the next turn, we go, we're at like 0 life, and then we go, Rebecca, Hina, Ace. Even though they just plays Marco, maybe? Back, how did Chinoize go? We lost to Zoro last round. Ooh, we don't have any more counter in hand. Maybe we do just go 1 life. I think I'm fine at 1 life. Question is now, do we go, I guess we would have to go, oh actually this time was a little weird. Because it gives we have to swing first with Sokka. Alright then, or I guess no, we would have to find a Jozu to not do that. So, yeah. And maybe next turn we like go negate. Oh. I guess we can get Usaba now. Plays, maybe he doesn't have Marco in hand anymore. Oh! He tossed all those Marcos. Nice, okay, it worked. There's hope. Okay, maybe, yeah, actually, maybe we don't lose now. He's actually probably so upset that he tossed all his Marcos. He's like, never plays Marcos, he'll shuffle them. Yeah, I think we need something to answer that first Marco for us to like be, because we just took so much pressure by him mapping. We just like would need his board to always be empty for his matchup to be like decent. Okay. Now we toss 2 cards. Oh, he's going for that one. We still don't have a 1k. I guess we just block actually. I think we're fine with that. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Okay, do we actually go for a new gate? No Josu. Maybe I should have. Oh no. Oh, I guess actually Josu plus Sabu would have been nice too. Let's see, what's even left in my deck? Yeah, this would actually be a really nice Rebecca Josu turn. I feel like actually maybe I should be playing Tempest Kick. Because like if we had Tempest Kick this turn, it'd be kind of crazy. Toss is a rad beam. Actually, he probably has so many bricks in his hand right now. Because he bounces. Well, has he been tossing bricks this whole time? He's been tossing. I guess actually, yeah, he has been kind of tossing bricks. Oh wait, why did I swing the Josu? I just see his box, anyways. This doesn't matter. We have 2 rested. Probably would rather him swing into those, anyways. Okay, let's see. Is he even swing this new gate? Could just block. Maybe we do just block actually. He swings this new gate then. And then probably these 2. Definitely can't toss through. Swings this into this or face? That's the question. I guess actually, can Roger us anyways. He does swing into that. Maybe he doesn't have Roger anymore. I guess we have Black Hole. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Hound Blaze ever works. Maybe Josu. Okay, might be cooked. This is why I should have probably kept one of the Ultimas. I'll play 2 blockers. Also bounces Josu, I guess. It's really not that amazing. Yeah, I think I need Tempest Kick though. Can you just block this one? I know. Mark one choice. Oh, Situ Y again? Makes sense. Oh, he did block. Yes, against UP in finals. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. UP is pretty reasonable matchup for that build, I think. But Situ's also been on tier with that deck, so it's not too. I'm pretty sure that he's like gone X1, X1. He won one, and then he won this one too. But he's played different builds too, though. Like different, or not different builds, but different. He's adjusted his deck a few times. Okay. But I don't know. Marco can win against Emu and OP13. Can Saka win versus Emu and OP13? I don't know. Okay, this game is over, actually. I don't know why I'm still in this game. Because we actually just don't have any closing cards, so it doesn't matter. I think that's the problem with Saka. Even if we did have a way. So I guess technically the only way that we could win right now is if we like counter this, right? And then we somehow have a way to get rid of this negate, and then like he somehow didn't have enough counter because we have this negate still, but that actually is not even going to happen, so yeah, it's not really possible. Oh, this is a whip too. Yeah, so much counter. Because, yeah, I think let's see. Maybe it'll have to be like with a cost Rush Luffy if you wanted to do something. Or actually, I guess we did like kind of mess up by not having enough removal to like keep bouncing the negate. Let's see. I don't think we'll be that low on cards. Let's see. Okay. I don't think we can ever play this card, to be honest. Maybe if this is just like literally just the Rebecca Hina deck. Rebecca Hina Ace Josu. And then versus... Oh, actually I guess we also need something to contest 4-cost Marco early. Which would have to be on 5 or 4 Dawn. Let's see. Oh wait. If we could play this card, it would be nice. Or this card. Let's see. I guess this deck also is a little bit interesting that... So I guess a lot of Sisuke leaders anyway, so Houndblaze into boosting one of these cards wouldn't be that amazing. Maybe there's nothing to contest an early. There's nothing that's good to contest an early, unless we play something else, which we don't want to play, so. Okay, we'll try one more time Osaka. And then we'll call it quits Osaka. But I think the concern with Marco and OP13 is more of like how you can balance it to deal with everything. Because the cards are there. The problem is if you lean too much into one matchup, then you like be worse into another matchup. Especially with Zoro, because you have to like balance Zoro, Emu, and Ace. Whereas like for Ace or Blue Ace, it's like easier to balance the 3 of them. Well, especially since one of them's a mirror. But okay, we go second versus Emu. I think we just lose, but we'll see. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay, we just need to keep finding aces and just rushing them, maybe? 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 I guess actually no, we need to find Odin, it's fine. It's fine, we just need to find Odin. Okay, we have Odin. Next time we need to find a card to play off of Rebecca or Marco. Maybe Marco's better. Okay, maybe we just go with Marco then. We find a Hina, I might be a little sad. Okay, we don't find Hina. Sabo's looking kinda good. I guess we just toss this. Alright, ooh, we could play the Iso. But we would want to bounce the Otama back to hand anyway, so maybe we just play Otama. Oops. And then Marco. Okay. We have Black Spiral, which is actually kind of good. Just a little bit. Kills this. Okay. I think actually... That's rude. Swing 6. Are you swinging to this now? We're about to get out tempoed and out grinded by Imuna. It's gonna be a great time. I mean, the good news is that if they don't kill our Otama, we can, you know, get some double swings with Odin, get some draws with Otama. It'll be great. Because they don't have a way to kill Odin. Yeah, they don't have a way to kill Odin. Oh wait, I should have Leer effect. Oops. That's not good. Could've trashed this Marco. Actually, maybe we'll play Marco. If we want a double swing with Odin. Probably will play Marco actually. Play like Marco and Vista. Yeah, Marco Vista. Just gonna rush, maybe? Or no, maybe he plays a card that boosts everything and swings. Or he could be scared and play the blocker. And now he's just gonna search again. Ooh, maybe we need a second Odin. I should have thought about this. He's not gonna swing us the other ones, maybe this is fine. Blades don't need that. It's a good thing we took this actually. We don't need the sound blaze. I guess we technically also don't need this this many aces. So let's see, we can play these. I guess I should swing 5 first. Of course he carries this one, and then he blocks one of the Odin ones. That's easy counter for him. Play this. Okay. Rebecca. I guess we could go Rebecca into Sabo late in the game. Five elders. Kills our Marco. Actually, I guess it would, maybe Feast though. No, I guess you killed the Marco. Yeah, you killed the Marco for sure. Okay. A lot of trash or garbage. 8 into. I mean, I think he just swings 9 to it again. Could swing 10, I guess. He does swing 10, dang. Okay. Let's see. Actually, probably want the black spiral this turn. Could also Rebecca Sabo. Could also ace. Okay. Because we can have Dawn up for black spiral if we do it this way. How's Osaka doing? It's not doing great. Osaka's not doing great. Oh, actually, we can play the Wrecking Luffy after this game. I mean, I thought it would be bad, to be honest, but this might be worse than what I thought it would be. But to be fair, we did go second into Emu, which is like is almost certainly our loss into Emu Osaka. I think maybe if you go like second into Emu Osaka, then maybe there's like half of a chance. Yeah, I think actually if he blocks this one too, we like have to ace, because if we don't do that, then our Odin will be minus twice, and then it'll just die, guaranteed almost. Which could happen anyways, to be fair. Yeah, I guess it could happen anyways. So maybe we do just because it could black spiral this card. Yeah, I think we have to black spiral that card to survive anyways. Okay. Wait, did I leave effect? I did. Okay. Hopefully, like, swings 7 into our Odin. And then we just hit this with black spiral. Nope, he swings 8. Dang. We have to do this first so we don't take a bunch of extra stuff. Yes sir, Red Green Leafy to the moon. They still have 3 life. We're like never winning this game. Oh, I guess actually technically I'm supposed to block this. Even though, yeah, we don't have enough counter. We didn't have enough counter to save this. Cause yeah, the blocker would KO the Rebecca for free. And then he does this. And it's back to 7, so that kills. In which case now we just lose. But we're already losing. We see it 3 life. So, yeah. The Sokka experiment looks pretty bad. Is that the same list as last time? I think I already have that. Oh, I can give you updated lists. Okay, I didn't see that part. Okay, we concede. It really wasn't a good game, but you know, because we kind of got destroyed this Saka. I think, yeah, I don't think the Odin thing also is just way too slow. Cause yeah, I think us not being able to play, Nugget as fast as the other decks just makes it. Maybe if we like, I don't know, we can't even play that card. Ooh, actually, oh no, that won't work. Yeah, there's nothing big enough. Maybe Kobe? Kobe is Navy, actually. Oh, actually, technically Kobe fully works, because you can just give one of your other things, one of your other characters, be able to attack active. Oh, and the Garp play. Oh, wait! Oh, no, it's black. If only this Garp could Garp into Kobe, that would be nice. Dang, if only. I guess there's our... It could Garp into this, see which would be strong. Okay. Yeah, there's everything else is just too... It would be too low. Okay. Yeah, I think if I try Garp again, it'll have to be an 8 cost build, focus on 8 cost Garp. The Whitebeard version is too slow. Okay, let's see if the copy works today. Still doesn't work. Okay, let's see if I can spot the differences. Oh, that's so scary. Okay. Wait, what card is that? Oh! I'm playing that card. Wait, that is a card that I see, right? PRB02. That's this card, right? Okay, that's the same. I should have noticed that. I still have it only on. Oh wait, that's. Oh yeah, duh. Oh, you're playing this guy. I like this card. It's actually one of my favorite cards when I was playing my Green Luffy. UB1 012. Which card is that? Actually, yeah, which one is that? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, then there has to be some cards that are taken out then. This is still... C21, 17. Okay, wait. That card is still there. This card is still there. This card is still there. Card still up. Wait, it has to be this card then, right? Oh, this card's at 3? Yep. What number is this? This card's taken out? Nope, it's at 1. That card's taken out too. Wait, that card is taken out, right? Okay, nice. Because I don't like this card. Okay, let's see. What else is it? I forgot the rest one there. Okay. Oh wait. This card here? No. It's not here. Okay, let's see. What else is what am I missing? Okay, it's 4 of these. 1, 1, that's right. Is that card even there? Oh yeah, it is. Tashigi's? Oh wait. Okay, let's see. What is the number for this? Why am I not saying it? OP10. Oh wait, OP10? I guess it would be the only OP10 there is. Oh wait, I'm 2 over then, right? What do I have too much of? Oh wait, is it this? Actually, it's that, isn't it? Because it's a 2K. Actually, this card isn't in there, right? And then there's something else I'm missing? I feel like that is what it looks like. Maybe. Oh wait, is it this card? Wait, what's here? No. It's already there. OP13-0 is good also. Wait, is OP13-0 in this list? I'm still trying to figure out what this list is. Because I didn't copy, so I'm trying to like make it by looking at what you have here. Because this is a 51 card or 50 card list, right? seeing two of them missing though. Thank you for your follow for Blada. I posted in, okay, let's see, what am I missing? Oh, right. Oops. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this because I want to know what I missed. Oh. I see. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I can see it now. It's because I thought... Wait, there's another SC21 card. This guy miss... Oh yeah, it's because of these two. I got mixed up. I think. This one I actually just didn't realize was there. Okay. I see. So close. Okay. So we're playing Mulgun. Dead Man's Game. This card, this card. Not sure if I like Cavendish at 4, but I do like that we're on to Shigi now. I like this card. Try it. Hi, what's up, Forbla? How you doing? What decks do you play? Another Marco one again saying yeah. No, that I realize now, Corona, that that list is better than I thought it was because I just did not think about the fact that if you put to top and then you rearrange, then you can actually ace on 5, and it's like I don't know why I didn't think about that. Because that completely changes your first curve. In theory. Which theory crafting is a point when thinking about deck lists, so. And that is something that I miss when thinking about that version of Marco. Oh, wait. Okay, actually. I was gonna kick Cavendish to 2 and add to OP13-0. Wait. We are going to... Do I actually have the other Marco built right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I can make it off of this one. This is probably closer, actually. Because Corona wants to see. Okay. Let's see. These cards don't exist yet. Okay. Okay. Now I will say, well, Deval or Carrot. That's the reason why this list is gonna be a little spicy, just because I really like this card, and this gives a valid reason to play this card. So, quote unquote valid reason to play this card. Would you try Situ List and just from there? Would I try Situ List and just from there? No. But you could. Because, I mean, I just don't copy deck lists. Mostly because I like to test on my own. And playstyles are different by the player. Well, depends. That's actually kind of objective. Because you could argue that there's only one correct way to play with a certain, like if you fully looked at a game, but let's see. But you can build a deck to make it so that you more likely choose the correct line of play because it fits your playstyle more. Let's see. Actually, I think Vista makes a lot of sense. Well, I guess Vista doesn't make that much sense in this build yet. Okay. Then we need the high end because actually we can take a look. If it's posted already, I'll look at what he was playing. I wonder if it simulates what he was playing last time. I think it actually probably is already posted. I wonder if he was still on 10 cast Bomb Shanks. No, I don't think Chinoize posted it yet. Okay, let's see. Of course, we play. Where is it? 4 of these at least. Not that. I'm curious what he's running to. Did you see what he was running the last time? It wasn't that long ago. I mean, it was just last week actually, right? Let's see, I can find it. We'll split off of that until we see. Oh, it's right here. Alright, that's right. The other thing is this card is really good versus Zero, which is the harder matchup, one of the harder matchups for Marco. Oh, he's also not playing the Caesar. I wonder why, actually. He's playing the only one Isa, he's playing the red one instead of the blue one. I guess because it's this one could actually swing, in theory. Let's see. Okay. That's interesting. He's playing more of this Shozu than this card. Because it's fair. It is a rusher. Let's see. There's also the older one that was last week. Okay. I think one, I'm not playing Bomb Shanks, I don't care. Never playing Bomb Shanks. Not sure if I want to only play one Uzo. I guess it kind of makes sense though. I only follow the Rikmash Marco's School of Kung Fu. That's fair. I mean, Sichu's been playing Marco for like PRB, but like before that he wasn't playing Marco. Well, he played Marco for Europe finals. He played Anil Marco. That's the only time I know of him playing Marco. Well, I'm sure he played Marco before that too, actually, like different times. Let's see. What do we want to do about this? If we actually want to play. I like this Izo a lot better than this Izo. Let's carry at like 2. There's no Monet in this list? Oh my gosh. I can't survive without Monet. Okay. Let's see, does this card actually come up this format? Cause versus... I'm blanking, okay. Zero, not really. No, Zero doesn't. GP actually does come up versus GP technically. It really does come up versus GP actually. What else is there? UP. I mean, actually, versus UP comes up too. Yeah, we'll keep this card. And then what is OP12 again? Oh yeah, Rayleigh. Oh yeah, it comes up versus Rayleigh too. Okay, we'll keep this card. Maybe even play less Ivankov because of that. Not necessarily a huge fan of Ivankov anymore, anyways. Okay. Oh, he switched to only 2 surgeries. Divine Departure. I'm not playing that card. He switched to only 1 tank cost Shanks. Wild. Okay. That's interesting. So he's been dropping his searchers. Which kind of makes sense because I don't really like searchers that much either. Could just play 4 carrot. So what that list tells me is that he lowered his bomb shanks and he lowered his surgeries, which is kind of interesting. Play one more. Let's see. Ooh, actually, this is really nice too. On second curve, you can mark a rearrange top, even with the carrot already. I don't know why we would actually need to do that, but oh, actually, yeah, it'd be really nice if you had like Ivanka Monet, and then you had played Seaquake. Imagine. Maybe I should actually be playing the third Ivanka. This list does look really good into Rayleigh and Zero, though, to be honest. And then you have the Law and Sanji for Yuki. Let's see. No clue if his list this week has Bomb Shanks. No, it does. I just looked at. I just compared the. Or actually, maybe that was your old comment. Your comment just now. Your match fast is non-negotiables. Tenkai Shanks is not a good card. I don't care. There's a reason why I lowered it. Let's see. Monet is kind of insane. Ooh, we're also not playing Deuce. Oh wait, actually, we're not playing Viper anymore. We don't need these cards that high. I wonder actually, he still has 4 Jozu and 3 of this card. I wonder if Jozu is just better than this card. Because I can kind of see it. But at the same time, off of the ace play, this card is just better. My homie Deuce. I can't leave my homie Deuce behind. Okay. This is 10, or wait, this is 9 2Ks. That's the real question is, do I really care about having a rusher? I don't know if I do. I really don't. Having a rusher does come up though. Okay. Where is Jozu? Right here. My homie Deuce. Okay, let's see. 10 2Ks. I don't know what a lot of these cards are. Wait, there's only like a few different cards. Like Carrot, I guess, is a little bit different. Duval from PRB though. This card just bounces to the 4 costs, and then Josie's just Rusher, 2K. Everything else is back to what we've seen though. Let's see. Yeah. I think I really like Deuce still in this format even, so. Okay. Especially since yeah. So yeah, I think I would rather play well, it really depends actually. It really depends. 'Cause I don't know how often I want to ace into like a 2K, one of those weaker ones. Ten blockers. Can play less carrot. Okay. Thanks for cooking up a list. No problem. I'm actually still thinking if I want the list to look like this. I think maybe I want there. Oh wait. Atmos needs 2 Whitebeards in hand. That is a problem. Especially since when you play Ace into Atmos, the likelihood that you have 2 Whitebeards is pretty low. So maybe we can't even play this card. Probably can't play this card actually. Yeah. Which kind of changes things actually. Because that means that if you want everyone to play Ace, this one would most likely be the one that you want to use 90% of the time. Okay, and then for those extra spots, Eva and Seize Monet. I guess you would use Monet less. I actually really wouldn't use Ivankov on the first group either. Because ideally on the first group you want to ace on. How many Whitebeards do we have? 4, 8, 12, 10. Okay. I mean, this card is also only good versus Zora. Am I missing something else, actually? I don't think I am. Oh right, Pudding. I am missing something else. Actually, Pudding makes sense in this list. Okay, I'm fine with this. Yeah, I actually like this list a lot, mostly because of the carrot. Mostly because of carrot. Okay, now we can play Red Green Luffy. And maybe we'll play this next week. Alright, yeah, we're gonna play a couple games with the Red Green Luffy and then I'll adjust the list because I also did play a decent amount of Red Green Luffy before this list. You have Tashigi. Don't have any 2 costs, which I guess technically isn't that bad because you get free counter. We don't have Law, so it also doesn't matter as much, but we actually kind of want Law going second. We also don't have a good 4 cost play besides Tashigi. We have Uta, and we have Tashigi. to swing into this card too. Oh, we choose this, of course. Let's see. I mean, in theory, well, we don't need Tashigi yet, actually. Well, Oh, actually, yeah, we can just go Cam this Tashigi next turn. Go this plus Leer effect, and then we can protect a swing to face, in theory. Yeah. And then on the next turn, we would just take a swing, because we're going to be tapped out. Unless they swing 7, then we just take the sit anyways. Misclicked. What'd they do? One leader. Oh, because they not have anything in hand. Oof. Oh, so that's rough. Ooh, we can go Sanji Tashigi. I guess actually going Cam this first is just better, because it's more Dawn. Especially since if they KO the Uto would be rested. But also, I think we're just going to be in a better spot because they misplayed. We don't have a lot though. Good luck, Reefmaster. Thank Corona. Okay, they KO the Shigi. Yeah, we're doing KO the Uta. The good news is that we like have counters for days after this. I guess the bad news though, if we don't have another Tashigi, I don't know, we actually put on a lot of pressure this next turn. Especially if we find like, oh yeah, I think I want to play Hoodie actually, because if we like, imagine we have Hoodie this next turn, it'd be crazy. This could be a little rough, but good news, this card is not going to do anything ever. And they probably have to block twice. Oh wait, I should not have done that. Okay, I guess I only attach one now. I was supposed to swing with. Actually, I guess maybe it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference because... Yeah, I guess we really needed something else. Probably should have kept... Or no, the cam just wouldn't do anything either. Yeah, okay. Ooh, actually... like 8-9. Dawn go back, then we could use this. But also we run out of cards if we did that, so maybe we don't even do that. And then Sanji gets cleared by his one card. Yep. No, as long as our, I mean, if our Zora doesn't get Stussy, then we're not in that bad position. Oh, I guess I could have Nami, but I guess it doesn't make a difference at this point. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, if our Zora doesn't get Stutseed, we should be good. Okay, yeah, it looks like he's, no, he is gonna do it anyways. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just play another one. Because we don't lose. The good news. And he has to actually Stussy again. Does he have the second one? Very good news, we don't die, actually, because we have double of this. Hey, Red Green Luffy, let's go, let's go. Okay, he's gonna do the play now, so I guess the only thing is we're like, ooh, actually if he forces us to drop the Sanji, we probably lose. Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh, nice. Okay. Can drop these two cards with this. So we have ooh, I mean technically we shouldn't take this. Not technically, we shouldn't take this. Okay. Let's see. We can swing. I guess we can swing 6. Need another Sussy. I guess actually probably shouldn't, because if we swing with this, there's actually no reason to do that. Question is, do we all in? I guess we would have to, because if we don't do that, then we don't have a second Sanji. So yeah. Okay. see if he has it. He could just have it. Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah. Nice. But we could have survived another turn, so I feel like it was valid to think about it. Rematch. Should I take the rematch? I'm not sure. SC21, go Burr. SC21, which card? You talking about Nami? Oh, you talking if we had the... That's true, if we had the other card? Oh wait, no, that's EVO1 card. Oh no, you're talking about this card. Wait, no. Wait. Are you talking about Nami, actually? Can't even tell anymore. Yeah, we definitely play this one first. Let's see, actually. I guess actually it wouldn't matter. Let's see, what can Nami find? There's actually nothing in this build that Nami can find. We can also actually play this Nami. So maybe we don't play this. Zero. Ooh. We do have Cavendish, so it really should be this. Cavendish is also gonna die unless we find Tsushigi. Actually no, no, Cavendish is gonna die on 5. Oh, SC21 Sanji, true. Surprised he didn't pitch Venus for a draw before Elders, yeah, that's true. Can even go Cam to establish the other Nami. But this isn't really looking too good. Unless we find something else. Okay. Just kidding. Wait, no, it's too late. I guess we just play Cavendish the next time we play Cavendish. Okay, actually maybe they don't have it. Maybe we're fine. Really? That's an early use of that card. I respect it though. I mean, it's actually probably better than... Well, no, I'm just surprised they didn't block, actually. Kills the Cavendish, yeah. Expected. Next time we go Cavendish to Shigi. We are low on hand size, though. We really just need a law. Are we... Yeah, we're playing the GURP. We can't find the GURP. Ooh, actually, Cavendish Tashigi is really good too, because then that forces them to, he, like, actually needs to find it, because otherwise then he can't play, Zero. Oh, I see, that makes sense. Wait, do they know? Do they hear us? Imagine he responds like, I did not hear you. Okay. And of course we play Zero. The main problem here is that we can't defend our Cavendish. If we needed to. And we don't have a second Zero. Let's see. Yeah, I think we have to do it though. Actually, he can't kill our Cavendish if he suitors. Yeah, he can't kill our Cavendish if he suitors. No! Oh my gosh, I'm a thrower. It doesn't matter. The Don Load came up. Unless he counters this. Dang. Oh boy, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Actually, we had enough Don for this card though, it's so bad. It's so bad, actually. I think we actually stick this. Low-key. I can't believe I said that though. That's such a throw. Actually, I probably should have done that one. Oh, he is gonna sus CC, I knew it. Okay, let's see. Law is really strong here. Honestly, these Namis are putting in the work too. But if we find Zoro, Zoro's just better. We don't find Zoro, we have to take this card actually. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, we play over this one, we bounce this. This probably should be an 8 swing, actually. Eight. Yeah, 8, and then we go 8 again. Actually, we could even play the second Sanji. It's probably for the Nami. Because this Cavendish is just dead. Or we could play Bonnie. I think Bonnie's better actually. No, Bonnie's definitely better. I already use this, right? Okay, yeah, I can play over this Nami. Which would mean swing 8. Yeah, I think we swing 8 again still. And then we can play the Bonnie, then in theory we have 4 down up if they don't kill first. We do need oops. In theory I should let this go, but at the same time, because like we can't protect the Cavendish. But if we lose Cavendish, then we lose Sanji. We don't lose Bonnie. Yeah, I guess Cavendish is dead regardless though. So we have to let go. Cause yeah, you can't kill, or you can't even pressure, like this swing does nothing now because we have so much down up. You could kill a Bonnie, but let me save our Sanji for sure. Is he even gonna swing? I wonder. Another one? Oh, that's annoying. Actually, which one is he gonna kill the Bonnie? Bonnie, okay. Yeah, this is our win con now? Okay. Let's see. Can double Sanji and still have enough Dawn? Is that true? That's not true. So we need enough Dawn to play this card. Or wait, that is true. No, that's true. Okay. Oh, he tapped out, so we just need to swing 7 anyways. Okay, and then this, yeah, this is right anyways. Oh, actually this is too much Dawn. I guess it doesn't matter, we're gonna get the block. We could have swung this, but then you can just swing it to that. Okay. Probably want to know before. Oh wait, this card is actually really broken because you can just use it infinitely, so it's actually just extra. Let's see. You know, we just take this one. This is the card we're gonna toss now. Let's see. We could use one and Nami. I think we do. I wonder if he's actually gonna try to go for game. Or actually, we could try to do is force the block. But we actually want to block with our law. Because we want it to be a swing. Now he probably knows if he has it or not at this point, because he knows we had the Dead Man's Game. And we need like exactly... Ooh. Is this leader too? It's only characters. Okay. Let's see. There's like no way. Oh wait, actually we can give it to the Nami. That actually does change things. Okay, so... Let's see, how do we do this? We have to end with 3 Dawn left. How many has he used? There's only 1 left of this. So if we swing 8, it's like... Because he hasn't used any of the other one? Is that true? No, he used one of the other one. We can go like to be 7 anyways. Yeah, one of them has to be 7 anyways. Okay. We go 7, 9 because we either put this on the Nami or the Sanji. Probably just has a million counter. Unless. Okay, I wonder what his life was. Considering second feels second feels way, he's playing Inu, of course second feels way better. Considering we went second versus Inu, this is actually not that bad because like we almost had a chance. And if we find a second Zoro, we actually do like have a decent chance. So I starved away. No Zoro draw either. No Zoro draw either. No Zoro draw. We drew 1 Zoro, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if, because I think, it really just depends. So I feel like starving this deck is weird because the reason why you would starve is to get them lower in hand size because you swing board. But Luffy has infinite counter. So, like, and he's a 4 life leader. Zoro on the other hand, I could see it. Sabo, I think actually does need to be starved for most decks. But the problem with Zoro's like a consistent deck that law is kind of broken, so it's actually sometimes even hard. The only way you like can consistently starve Zoro is if they do the Mihawk play. Otherwise, you really can't starve Zoro either. Which is a side tangent. I don't know if I like this card that much. And, well for one, I did this earlier but I forgot to change it back. We're at the very least doing this. Okay, but I think I want to do this. Not that it doesn't make a difference, for the record, obviously. Actually, so many Namis. I think I actually like this card a decent amount. I don't really like this card that much. Especially since like this card runs out of hand size pretty fast if you don't find law. This card is actually kind of broken. This card is also really important if your main plan doesn't work, because like this is a bag plan really isn't that bad. Even with especially with this card, like this with this card is actually kind of nice. So you don't lose that much Don. Obviously, this with this card is you just play this on you for free. So, and this card actually can be searched by Garp, which is really important. Yeah, I think I might drop this card completely because this card is just like a better version. I think this card is just inefficient because we're running out of cards. And it kind of didn't make that much of a... Well, and it's not searchable. The main reason is it's like not searchable and inefficient. Shigi is huge. This card's good. This card's good. I was playing more of this card on my other list because it's really good with as a backup plan. I kind of want to take out this card too. Oops. I think actually the biggest thing with Cavendish is we like need a Straw Hat blocker for Cavendish to be like really good. Because it's kind of counterproductive. You like restand the Don for ability, but you can't use that Don to protect the Cavendish. But Cavendish does like help if you're like the same turn you play the Zoro. In theory, but like at the same time, not really. This guy might just be better. I quite like the Secret Luffy. I won too. I like the Secret Luffy too. I was running two in my other list. Well, this isn't my list. Well, now it is. But before we were playing the list that that Ape sent us. Which I wasn't playing this card before, which I realize is broken, and so yeah, big missed opportunity by me not playing this card before. I do like that Chopper can still be defended. It's just that it doesn't have the actor effect. It's not worth it. Cause let's see. It also is kind of nice that you can like do more plays on the following turn too. Oh wait, is there a blocker in red? Oh, there is actually there's this card. What 2Ks do we have? Oh wait, Tashigi. This is 85 costs. I like this card too much not to play F4. Okay. Probably should be the Cavendish, but the Cavendish is so inefficient for this deck. Yeah, crazy camera with this Lear. I think the Zora is better than that Chopper at least now, because the combo with Law, or P13 Law. Isn't it the same? Oh, because you're saying restand it? No, I think this Chopper is better because like... Because you're saying this Law. Right. But I would rather them, because you can actually protect this Chopper. I'd rather them swing 6 and like... And you can just protect the Chopper still, I think, then... And then it's a 6k swing too. But... I actually also just like really don't like this Zora for this deck. Because like I don't think you like really... Like the value of this card... Well, the other thing is there's like two things. One, it's a 5k body, which is it's like not ideal in this format unless it's like doing something really good. And then, yeah, I guess actually there is, if you go first, you can do Zoro plus Tashigi. It's probably the best argument for this card. Because I do think off of Law, I think the other Chopper is just better. But yeah, you can play this card on 4 too. Okay. This card is also just infinitely better, but the problem is it's not a Straw Hat. Okay. I guess the other thing is we don't have that many 4-drop plays in this deck too, which this is a 4-drop play. This is also a 4-drop play. Okay, let's see, 2 more cards. Could bring the Namis back down. Oh, that's not on the count. 4, 6. Right. Yeah, this card. 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Yeah, 22. 22 is still kind of low. Okay, maybe we can't. We'll just do the split. Looks better this way. Oh, we're also at the limit anyways. Okay, I guess we'll lift sometimes, it's fine. Okay. Could drop this card down lower too, but this card is like kind of our best card. Biggest thing is Garf's like our best searcher by far, and then once we start bouncing it, it's like kind of good. Okay. Let's try this again. Were those our first games on the regular Luffy? It was just two moves, I guess? Or an emu and then we rematched them? Day one we got 1 second. I think though I will probably find a way to put 4 Nami, or not 4 Nami, 6 total Nami of both colors. Cause I do feel like for this deck, when we could be playing more Nami, I feel like playing 8 searchers like a little bit not fully take advantage of how much consistent this deck could be. Okay. Let's see if we can go Tashigi, Sanji, or I guess if we find Law, we can also just Law, and then we can play Bonnie. We already have Tashigi anyways. Actually, wait, we don't need to play Tashigi in this matchup. What we're talking about, we just play Bonnie. Nami, you're late. Yeah, like opening double search on this first turn is so nice too. So I went for AFK for a moment. I feel like the most of the meta decks have base swings of 6k at the moment, anyways, with Emu and Ace becoming 6k leader. Wait. You don't have to protect Zero because he restands himself. I mean, Emu becomes 6k late in the game though. So, but that is fair. See, oh yeah, we need to attach a Dawn because Bonnie's gonna restand a Dawn. And you don't have to protect Zero because you're right. But yeah, that's fair. I do think, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna play his 3 cost ramp and use his Sanji so we can take this first one. Cavendish, we're not gonna use that, we can toss this. I'm actually not very scared of this deck to be honest. Okay. Or not, I'm not scared of this deck, I'm not scared of us dying to them. Is the better way to put it. They're gonna be at 8 Dawn next turn. And this will be at 6k. Do we search? I think we do actually. That's kind of greedy actually. To search. Or no, we're gonna get 2 Dawn from Bonnie and Sanji. No, we can search actually. And find Law. Yeah, we just find Law because we want Sanji Law again next turn. Seven Dawn, they can't actually play anything threatening. They just play this card. And they'll be at 10, but they will have a Dawn attached, so it's non-threatening turn again. They're also still 7k. I guess we just toss. We have to toss a card. Oh, because this Rad Beam, I guess? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we would swing face. We would swing 7 with, or I guess, actually, let's see. We're gonna have 2 more Dawn. So we have 4 Dawn that we could use. We're going to get 3 back from Sanji and Bonnie. So yeah, if we only test 2 Dawn, we'll get yeah, I guess we swing 7 again now. Although this might be leaving up too much Dawn, so we could probably just swing 8 on X. That's a weird swing, but I guess it plays around that counter if we wanted to do that. Probably block. Well, maybe. Actually, I guess maybe don't block with our. Maybe we should have swung our law actually, because we kind of need space anyways. I probably should have swung the law at 7. Is what I should have done. And then we just let it die. Oh no, the bind's gonna die anyways. That's right. Because they put that card. Okay. No, that's right. No, we can never kill our Sanjis. We should probably just play another Sanji, to be honest. Well, I guess it depends. No, actually, no, we always play another Sanji because he probably takes the life for double attack Luffy. Or I guess actually Luffy, double attack Luffy is cheaper, no, they're the same price. Let's see. This is gonna be 7. He's probably gonna leave a Dawn up again, so this is gonna be 8, and this is gonna be 9. Two. I think actually we can just do this. So I think we're fine with taking 1. Unless he wants to swing into the Sanji, which he never kills the Sanjis if he swings into Sanji. Man, RG Luffy feels like 1 or 2 cards away from being absolutely busted. That's true. I agree with that. 9. I'm almost tempted to, actually no, we can't do all of them, because if we do all of them, they could swing 9 into Sanji and they get 2 cards. We don't want that. Ooh. And he also swung with this first. Him not swinging with leader means less than him not swinging with character. So like if he swung 9 with leader, it'd be a little bit different. Before this character, but he wants to leave a Dawn up anyways. Actually, yeah, this card is really nice too because you can use your block with this card because you don't have to use it with other ones. I guess this card is also... Oh, actually, we could just swing into these because it's the same or lower. And this card doesn't protect these cards. And then we could play the double attack Luffy. And then we could find the card that boosts double attack Luffy. And put that onto the Luffy and try to double attack him. It's an option. Okay. I think we also want to swing one Waha. Because it's lower than leader. Yeah, green or red strap protection card would be really strong. But I think it would be too strong actually. Honestly, a Zoro would have been kind of nice this turn if we had it. Well, maybe not. Actually, no, Zoro would be kind of dangerous. Well, no. We'd have 2 Dawn up so we could use that one card. Yeah, no, Zoro would be decently strong this turn if we had it. Let's see. Is he actually just gonna full on protect this card? I wonder if he thinks he can go for game next turn. Actually, I have to play this first. And then... can we go 11? And that 4 down up. Oh. Actually, no, this works. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, no, it doesn't work that well because we need more. Yeah, I should just... I wasn't thinking properly. Oops. Doesn't matter. It's... we do lose 1 Dawn efficiency, though. Actually, wait, it's not true. No, because if we use 2 first, and then we do this... No, yes, it works. Yeah. No. Alright. Okay. Don't need Cavendish anymore. I mean, also ideally we don't actually spend this turn. I think actually use an early block. Because if we do want to extend the game, interesting. We can protect their Sanji for sure. Let's see. You can swing. I mean, you probably won't use his Sanji. If he does use his Sanji, that's actually good anyways. I guess Tashigi. Oh, he does use it. He's crazy. I mean, actually, I think at this point we just go for game. This is also, we have to tattoo onto it anyways. Do I really care? Oh no, actually no, we definitely just protect it. cards in hand. Ooh. We actually probably could survive. Okay. Three. I think we just do this still. Actually, let's see. We go 5. Safest actually probably just going 3. Could also go 8. Or no, we can go 7 again. Yeah, we either go okay. Maybe I should want 7, and then 7 again, and then if we don't get it, then we swing, because now we can't play our Sanji. I guess actually playing a Sanji won't make that much of a difference. Maybe I threw. Oh no, it's fine. Let's see actually if 7, 7, 9, 12. This is 8k counter, and then if we leave up 5 Dawn, 10k. And these are basically 10k counters, so we have like 30k, but we lose 2 cards, and then if we search and find the 2k, we have 32k counter in theory? Is that true? I feel like that's true, right? I don't know, but this costs 2 Dawn, so it's basically 6k counter. Yeah, it's 6k counter. Right, okay. Okay, we squeeze through that game. You know, now I think about this card though, right? It's really like a 2 Dawn 6k counter. We have to discard the card. But the key is that's still free. I think I want to play less of this card, actually. I do think it's good. I think I want some more consistency. Because I really want to play more one cups. So yeah, I guess the difference is that like with this card, if you have 3 Dawn up, you have 10k counter instead of 6k counter. Wait, is that true? Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay. You know, you have, yeah, actually no, that's true. Or no, that's not true, because you get 3 back, right? So it would be, if you have 3 Dawn up, you have 12k counting. So you'd have end with 4. But I don't think you want to play this too many times in the game. Maybe it should be at 3 though. So yeah, you definitely would want to play it once in the game, at least. Oh, actually no, you like the green 9 better. Okay. For the record, they're the same. Okay. Now this is a matchup I'm interested because I think the Emu matchup shouldn't be bad for Luffy. The Roger matchup obviously shouldn't be bad for Luffy. The Zero matchup shouldn't be bad for Luffy, but this matchup is like an interesting one. This hand's good, kind of. Double searcher, let's go. Let's see, we could either take this, be early take of that. We're gonna be able to search more later though. So maybe take this. Probably should take this actually. Oh right, it's not me duh. We have to take either of these. So take this one. We have a 0. I mean, it's ace. It's less likely they would rocket. I actually don't know if we have enough time to play Zero. Or no, we would always have enough time to play Zero because. No, that's not true. It's not true at all, actually. Tashigi? Okay. Tashigi's not terrible. It's not that great. It's not terrible. I mean, actually, they probably would want a Jozu, so it's really not that bad. Let me play Law plus Sanji. They're putting us, imagine. Actually, putting would have been pretty scary. And next turn we find another Sanji and go Law Sanji again. I mean, this deck is really kind of just lost on your turbo, but. And then Zoro finisher. Oops. The good news, they're on the off curve. They can't actually do anything that's like too crazy to us. Like this does nothing. We actually just use both of these for free. Actually, it's not true because we have to toss one card. Okay, now we just use these two for free. Another one? Oh, it's because I already know that they don't do anything. I wonder if they don't have their combo right now. I don't think they have their combo. We can actually go... Oh no, we can't. Well, we could actually go Luffy into Law Luffy, or into Law Sanji, but then we lose our Tashigi. Which isn't that bad because they're not going to Jozu us anymore, but still probably shouldn't do it. Or should we? It's kind of tempting. I feel like we should low-key. And then we bounce back to Shigi because they're not going to use it. I mean, they're not going to do anything, but if they do, it's like fine also. So yeah, we'll just do it this way. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. You know, I completely brain farted. That's right. Okay. We're pretend that didn't happen. I should just Law Sanji again. I forgot. We have to do it the other way if we want to ever do that. That's right. I always forget. Man, we actually had a great hand. We fumbled. To be fair though, I just really want to get the Luffy on the field so we have the threat of the Luffy for the negate, so that the negate is more encouraged to block last, but then we just don't swing the Luffy. Swings 9. Let's see. Could block this and then try to establish Zoro, which I think is probably what we want to do. Or we could just take this too, but then we have to play over Tashigi. Oh no. Then I have Tashigi. Then our Zoro here would rock. So yeah, we just block this. RG grind right now, right on. True. let it go. That's crazy. See, now he was waiting for this one. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's see, is it every time? Yeah, it would be every time. See any killer Sanji? I guess actually be killer Sanji is really not that bad. No. Interesting. I feel like this actually isn't. Wait. It's an Arturo's life. That's pretty funny, actually. That's really funny, actually. That's honestly way too funny. Okay, let's see. We kind of want to keep these two cards here, so we probably will just swing with everything. I think we'll use this just because if we force this block, it's huge. Oh wait, he actually just did it anyways. My question is, are we gonna die Roger? Maybe. Possible. It's worth a shot though. Okay, pretty good. The Luffy did actually get pretty big value, to be honest. But it probably would have been better if he established a second law in Sanji at the end of the day. He also was, or no, he was on the Red Rock, so it's Shigi. Very important we had Shigi because we don't win unless we have the Zoro survive. Pretty good. I actually, yeah, I think I do enjoy the Zoro more than I did before. It's also a chance that we just like ignore, or we just like drop Canvas completely and play and we just like go for Law and Law into Sanji Zoro as our main play. Cause like if we summon Zoro, or if we summon Cavendish off of any of those plays, it's like just not as good. Six search, no Cavendish could be interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I think the double searching helped a lot, like that we found it. What helped a lot. Because the main thing too is like with this deck, like having the Sanji is huge. It's like almost as good as pudding for the other Luffy. What's it called? GP Luffy. And so, like, just having these searches to make sure that we find the Sanji, even if we don't have the law, is like really important. Especially since like it makes the GURP more be able to search law instead of having to also focus on finding Sanji. Because like, yeah, Sanji in this format is just so much better than Cavendish. It's just crazy. Especially because of the ability. Question is, I mean, actually, also, if we're playing more searchers, then like it's less likely that we're gonna have to play the Cavendish. Because I feel like every time we play the Cavendish, it's just like not as good. So maybe we just like and play the third searcher. Even maybe not, actually I don't know about that. Let's see. How many we have? 10 2Ks. We also dropped this lower now, too. No, they're not playing Cavendish at all. And then this, maybe. Maybe this. Yeah, games without Sunny versus with is huge, yeah. I like the idea of adding consistency, yep. I 100% agree with that. This Ishigi has been carrying though. Which is nice that GURP can search this card. Like, the thing is, GURP can search so many important cards, and if, like, the GURP has to search the Sanji, it does, like, hurt your consistency a little bit, too. Like, even just think about it that way, too. Because, like, GURP, you're gonna, if you don't have to see or law, you're gonna really want to find law. And similar thing, like, since Zoro is, like, a big part, being able to, yeah, more consistently find Zoro and Sanji is, like, kind of huge. These two cards at the end of the game, too. You even drop Uta. But I think Uta is like actually a really impactful card, so we won't drop it yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, but yeah, I think the impact of the Cavendish is just so much lower than the other ones, anyways, because it's just going to like, it's not gonna have the same impact, and it's going to leave the field a lot sooner than Sanji. Not to mention, it's also a 5-6 instead of 5-7. Okay, but I'm going to take a bathroom break. I ran back. Okay, let's see. Back for some more green Luffy domination. I think I'm really getting the Green Luffy groove now. Ace. This hand is not too bad. I mean, the hand definitely could be worse, so. I guess we keep it. Maybe we show Mulligan though, because I guess we're playing more searchers now. It's kind of a passive keep. This is the only reason why I could have definitely mulligan, because we only find the straw hat half. Let's see. Definitely play Zero first. And do we play the Nami? There's actually not really anything that we can find, to be honest. Yeah, with Nami. I think we Luffy because we don't have law. Swing 7. We could use this soon. And drop a zero, so we're never playing 2 zeros in this game. Nami's kind of late. Low key, we could like attach everything to our Luffy. Imagine. Let's see, new gates. might even have to go for game next turn. Maybe. She. Okay. Let's see. There's a few ways actually we could do this. We always poke with these first. Might just shake because of the double attack. Okay. Let's see, we can tap Newgate for go 8 Luffy, and then 8 Luffy. Or I guess the only difference is if we don't commit, then we can go 6, 7, 7, 5 Don, yeah, and then play, or wait, no, yeah, 6, 7, 7, play Bonnie. Have you ever survived though? Because you'd, and actually, we would need one extra Don to make full use of Don. So I guess actually, or no, yeah, okay. Yeah. But there's no way we would survive. 2. Actually, technically, but definitely this Roger if we do that. He does get 3 cards though. Can also search for the other card. Interesting. That's not good though. Because he tossed a 2K for the... Actually, did he? That's actually a misplay, but... Because if he gets 3 bricks now, we win. Whereas if he didn't do that, if he didn't do it that way, then that wouldn't be true. That's pretty funny. Easy peasy. Luffy carry? I mean, actually, if this card was his last card, then he just threw it because all he had to do was just toss the counter anyway. So we should have lost that game, to be fair. But I'm not complaining. So. I guess so does this deck function like a combo deck and the Dawn ability helps you defend it better, or is it a traditional mid-range strategy? What do you mean by traditional mid-range strategy? Because there's no removal. Actually, yeah, there's no removal at all in this deck. Which, I mean, isn't terrible considering the format. I would say, for most part, yeah, it functions like a combo deck, and then board spam deck, and then you basically survive longer because you're a 4 life leader. Could argue you defend board, but since your Sanjis are usually the ones rested, they usually don't swing board, they usually swing face, because that, I mean, technically makes more sense because you're a 4 life leader anyways. And then, like, versus some decks, you just go 9 cost 0 combo, and then, yeah. I guess it's really just, no matter what mid-range strategy is, probably not mid-range strategy. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like a tempo combo deck where you're trying to do specific combos versus certain matchups, and just like, yeah, just be finding a way to go for game, I guess. Actually, yeah, that kind of is what you're doing. You're like surviving and finding a go for game line that is giving you reasonable odds to win based on what is known. I'd say that's probably the best description for this deck. Ace to me feels like Shanks with draw power. This one feels like Assemble Zora and win. I mean, we won like a few games where we didn't even go Zoro. Because I think the best card in the deck is still Law. It's just, well, it's not true. The best card in the deck is Sanji. And then it's Tashigi. And then it's Law and then Zoro. But, yeah. The Zoro definitely helps. And you have more time to play it in this deck is a big thing. More time to play it without dying. Ace... I don't know if I agree with Ace feels like Shanks with draw power. I feel like that's just not the... Like, I understand it, but I feel like it's not like a great comparison. I feel like Ace feels like Boa if she was a 6k leader. Or like... Maybe that's not even a good comparison either. Or actually, maybe it feels like maybe Shanks is a better comparison than Boa. Actually, no. The early game feels a lot like Boa, and then the end game is actually pretty similar to Boa too. No, I don't mean current Boa, of course, but I guess Shanks is a more recent deck too. Yeah, this is a decent hand. Maybe like, because yeah, I guess Shanks is probably the closest in most recent times. I don't like pairing decks with Shanks though, because I don't think Shanks is it's actually kind of like the exact opposite of Shanks. What Shanks used to be, where it's just bricks and buying. Shanks and Briny were the notorious brick leaders when they came out. And that's because I never liked playing them. Actually, I would still say that, like, because I think the biggest thing with Ace is that the cycling is just so strong. I think that's like his biggest thing, is you draw a lot and then you naturally cycle with leader ability. And then your cards are actually really good at cycling too. And then you have like the early game removal, and then you have this strong 10 drop plays. So yeah. I also want to say Ace feels a little bit like Marco, but that's not true. Wait. What's happening? Is it like frozen? Oh no, they still have to keep or not. That's right, okay. I think that's what's happening. I hope. Hope it's not frozen. Maybe it's frozen. Maybe they're not here. Yeah, maybe they're not here. Let's see. I see what you mean by comparing it to Boa, but Boa, at least when she was semi-player, had Jinbei, Warrior Engine, her removal to help you reach top end. Ace really plays like Shanks, where tank early until I start dropping bombs. Shanks does it slowly through blockers and situation removal. Ace does it through draw power and also situation removal. Wait. Plays like Shanks, where I tank early but I start dropping. Yeah, I kinda see that, but like, that's also how Boa plays. Like, I mean, you do have the Jinbei, but because like a lot of Boa builds, you'd have a decent early game with your 4 cost 6 drop. Like, you go second, you have your 4 cost play, your 6 drop play. Your 8 drop play was a little bit weird, which is the biggest difference. And then, but you have your searchers early too. And then your 1 drops. And then the 10 when you got to 10, you drop one of the Kaidos or something like that. Did we just whiff? We just whiffed. That's messed up. I need to play more Straw Hat. Okay. I guess it has to be this one. But yeah, I can see that comparison. The only reason why I don't really like, I mean, because you did say Shanks with draw power, which is probably just true. But I would say Shanks with draw power and cycling. And that is probably just true for the Shanks comparison. Ooh, there's Sanji. If only we saw Law another one. But I guess Luffy's fine. Actually, might just play Luffy on 6 again if we don't find... Law. Wait, also, at least when she was semi-playable, is that a boa this? That's crazy. I guess we take this one too. Shigi. Zoro. Oh, they can Jozu us. This is actually pretty bad. I get it. If they don't have it, it's not that bad, but like, and yeah, it's I mean, okay. That's good for us. I mean, we're just very fortunate that they clearly don't have it. Double Sanji, I guess. Yeah, I guess double Sanji makes the most sense. Can swing the 7 first too. Yeah, we're pretty fortunate that they didn't do anything. Tax 2, I mean, we don't care. Ooh. Yeah, we should be fine through. I guess, yeah, even with the Red Rock, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Okay, to do Red Rock. Swings 9, we probably should carry this one just because we would guaranteed take on the swing. No 0. Ooh. So we either go for game, or we leave 5 down up with Bonnie. That's crazy. I mean, the thing is, we're not dead. Like, we're like for sure not dead now. Okay. There are Rogers that badly. This is where the Greek got them. Now, technically, this is a bad swing, but it's fine. They weren't gonna have enough anyways. You know what's funny too is that actually with these two on the board, we don't even lose to Roger if we just have Bonnie plus Don up. So you play Bonnie and use the trigger late, then you have 6 Don instead of 5. And so we have 12k counter, which is way more than enough to get out of an ace swing and a negate swing because we have in life. So you won again with that Zero. And this deck, the P113 Robin with make a big difference. She's like Shigi, but you rest 1 Don when you Straw Hat will be removed. True. When is that coming out with the Roger promo? I wonder. I actually looked that much. I just remember seeing the Roger front and center. And like, because I know Sabo's getting a really important promo. Oh, it's not. Dang. You've actually been in like the last 3. What is this hand? I mean, technically, it's really not that bad. But also, if we like find nothing for the rest of this game, it's gonna be pretty bad. But we probably should keep it because Tashigi is really important, especially since we're on the bad curve. And not the bad curve, but I guess just the off curve. But now you find Sanji, we have like solid early plays. They have to kill our Tashigi before our Sanji, which is alright. Do we have a Zoro? Actually, I think I would take the Sanji before Zoro anyways. Oh, there's the Zoro. Okay, we just need a 7 Don play now. If we find the Sanji and our Zoro survives, double of this onto Zoro would be crazy. I guess actually there's not enough Don for that. There'd have to be blockered already. And that's actually interesting. You never probably play double that card. Wow. Could swing 7. I guess they're gonna swing at both of these though. We do have 2 of these, so we're kind of pretty safe. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Do they not know how this card works? I don't think they knew that they needed 10 in their trash for this card. There's no way that they use that early. Unless they like legitimately have nothing else. Seven. Is he not gonna swing this? Or is he not gonna play anything? Like what's happening here? I see. Wait, what? Why? Oh, is he gonna play he's gonna play this card then? I imagine? Okay. So, we do law, play a second one. Probably want to search with, I guess I actually want to search with Nami to find the Sanji. So we actually don't even want to use Gert. But I guess we swing with this first. Yeah, I guess we would swing with this first. Actually, he is going to use this too. Which we have to consider for protecting our Sanji. Okay, yeah, I'll still swing this first. He's tapped out, so 7 swing is kind of value. Yeah, the main concern actually is that he is going to pressure these Sanjis with this. Bainey's 10 is trash, which he will have anyways. We'll swing to 6. Because the thing is, we like know he's going to swing aggressively, and we like really don't want our Sanjis to die. Yeah, he's gonna do this. That's a crazy play. He's that confident that he's gonna kill these? Okay, let's see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That was stupid, but it's fine. This just means we have to use one of these now, this turn. Our question is, do we establish Zoro anyways? Because the only problem with establishing Zoro is that we actually can't attach it on. We could also, like, ironically pressure face. Probably not the best play though. I think if we clear both of these, I think we just play the Zoro. Yeah, I think I just play Zoro then. Actually, we can even swing. I'll leave the lob. Now, technically, this does make a little bit of a difference. Swing space. I actually like that. Now we can use this as a blocker. Oh, and he doesn't stussy us. I guess he didn't kill this Shigi. I guess we didn't get him down to 2 life though, which is a little unfortunate. But it's not like we're gonna die anyways, so it's not the end of the world. Well, maybe. He's doing it again. I mean, this time we know we can protect our Sanji because we can just block with Law. The question is, do we want to? If only at 2k, because then we could just protect it pretty easily. Yeah, I think we just protect the other one. Even like toss 2. I don't think we actually need that, to be honest. Okay, we don't need that card either. So I think the biggest thing this turn was set up lethal for next turn. Okay, there's the Sanji. Oh, they always counter out of this, of course, unless they're crazy. Because they just saw us as unblockable. I guess actually we, let's see, this is still enough. Yeah, okay, so we always swing face first. And then we can swing at this to kill it. Four back, take 2, F4 Dawn. It's probably not worth it, actually. Considering we already have him down to 2, so we don't really need to establish a Luffy. And we can play this because it's free for the Sanji. Of course we will. I probably should check the count on that too. Now technically we actually don't need our Sanji because we whiffed. That's pretty big. But I guess he kills it anyways, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm surprised I actually swung into Sanji the first time, if he's gonna kill anyways. Yeah, it's going for lethals. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know. Now, does he want to all into our zero? It would never die, but he could. Okay, I see what he wants to do. That's crazy. It's because, let's see. Oh, he's playing this card too, that's why. I see. That's 2. You could have it, to be honest. That's the one, isn't it? Oh, it's not the best one though. Maybe there's hope? Or does he already have it? One. We know he has another one. Oh, yep, it's game. Unless. Oh yeah, you need that trigger actually. We did whiff. Let's see, actually. 2, 6, 9, 11, 15, 19, 23, 25, 29, 31 on a 4 searcher. I feel like that's fine actually. Okay. Do you feel like sometimes that man games actually is better than this unblockable card? Because if we could have like, because sometimes we're gonna have a wide board, and so we can get more swings, and then Lear's swing counts too. Especially since like, if they have 2 life, swing that high number is like not even technically that good with like value swing, because we could swing wider into those type of counters, it'll be better. Like when we have Sanji's on the board, of course. It's just like a free 7 value swing. But I guess our Sanji was dying anyways, that turn. Maybe we'll play one more. Sabo? I don't love this hand. Sabo will see this for sure, actually. Queenami. Okay, they're gonna do nothing further forward on turn, which actually I'd do that decent amount of playing Sabo too. Okay, and Luffy, this card probably should be Luffy, considering. Yeah. Drops a Black Spiral. Oh, Black Spiral also carries. Sabo's like plays 2 cards that carries Zero. Can we play Uta and Luffy? We can play Uta and Bonnie because it's a 6K leader. Can we swing 8 twice actually? Actually we definitely can swing 8 twice. Okay. Well, actually we can go like this first. And then he goes into Dragon. That's the biggest question is do we, is there even though we know it's probably going to get Stussied? I mean, if he swings A again, we just carry it for free. Okay. Surprised he did that. Let's see. We can Zero and get 2 Dawn back. I guess that's the only, like, good thing. We could also Deadman's, actually. We could also Deadman's next turn. You know, it'd be a great card right now if I was playing Hody. Oh, that's why I need to add. I need to add Hody because Hody with these type of boards would be amazing. Like this, actually, Hody would be so good right now because they can't kill us next turn for sure. Yeah, maybe playing Hody. That man's game is a pretty big commitment. We could establish a Sanji. I guess establish Sanji isn't bad. See they. I mean, they're on the Black Spiral tech. They're like, there's no way they're not on the Stussy deck, and also Luffy's known as a Zero deck. And they searched a few times already. So if Stussy was in this deck, they probably would search it with Gerp. But if it was there and they already had it, then they would have added it. I guess actually we Sanji anyways. Do we do it first? Yeah. I guess actually we swing Luffy first. should only attach one Don with Nami. Because we can only restand one Don with Sanji now. But the Bonnie thing still works, we just have to use the thing first. Which is good. And next turn we Deadman's Game. See, he sussied anyways. I knew it. We do take this one. Ooh. He's gonna leave his blockers up. Yep. Let's see. We could this bind is very tempting though, because like with this bind we have so much counter. It's actually crazy how much counter we have. Because since bind can hold the Dawn, I guess technically they could play around it, but we'd have to use 2 on the first swing for it to make work. I also don't have anything else. I guess also we can like use the 10 minutes game to have more counter. We Dead Man's Game, there's 6k leader, we can go 8. Yeah, 8, 8, 11, 8, 9, 10. I feel like that's unnecessary actually. So we can definitely buy another turn. I didn't think this deck could compete, but it seems good against all meta decks. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I mean, the other thing too though is like they use that early? That's crazy. Okay. I think we only attach 1. Yeah. He's gonna max up our defensive power. Oh wait. Oh, actually I should attach 2 anyways, right? Because we only restand 1 with 0. That was stupid, actually. I guess it doesn't matter that much though. Okay. Now the question is, can we survive a Roger? Which actually I'm not. I feel like we could. Ironically, we have a ton of counter. If you include the Bonnies. Well, especially if he Rogers, he doesn't get the Sabo Don to everything. Oh no, he does. He does because of Sabo blocker. Never mind. Disregard. Okay, he doesn't even have it, so we like definitely aren't dead. And we can Dead Man's Game him, so he has to go for game. I think we just win, actually. We do have to counter this first one for the body, like for the body effect to work with Luffy. Because otherwise we go to 6, which we don't want to do. Because that would make Luffy ability not be usable. I think he's realizing now that with these blockers and this much counter for free, he hasn't even seen this yet, that he can't. Oh wait, maybe I just drew actually. Oops. I think I just drew. I actually 100% just threw. But it's fine. Because we still have enough counter. Let's see. Yeah, we still have enough counter. Oh wait, do we have enough counter? Oh no, you have to swing 9 twice. No, we have enough counter. I did almost throw though, because we were supposed to use this. Probably shouldn't have given that first. Oops. You see, Saba had perfect curve. They actually had everything except for Roger, which I think we still survive Roger, if I'm not crazy with how much counter we have. Because I didn't even use this card. They had perfect curve. And because we didn't go 0 and played into their Celestia play, we actually just beat them. Because we just have so much counter and we outlast them. We didn't even see perfect curve because we missed the law into Saba, or into Sanji. Which also means that we don't need 0 to win every game. Which some people believe, which 0 is important, don't get me wrong, but some people believe that you need to use 0 every game or to win with the deck, which 0 can help. And if you're set with Tashigi, you 100% always go 0. But it's not a crutch. It's an important thing to know. It's similar to 0 and Lim actually. Okay, maybe play one more. I will say the one thing about this card is it is pretty bad late game, especially since it's not a Strat Hat. And so it can whiff your searchers. Or yeah, the non-researchers. Okay, Emu, we take the curve. This is like, if we had 1 cost, this is such a good hand. But this is such a risky hand if we don't find a 1 cost. This hand's just infinitely worse. How are we not gonna have 1 cost? Or like something else. Okay, it's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, Tashigi. That was one of the other cards I was looking for. We didn't have 1 cost for Tashigi. The only thing is, like, now, we still need a 1 cost. Tashigi doesn't protect anything besides, I guess, 0, but... I was really maybe it's swing 7, I was really hoping that, you know, actually I think I'll take the hit anyways, because we want the card. I think. Luta? Oh, there it this. Okay. Okay, actually this should work now. Do this first. Okay, now we find Sanju and everything good, except for the fact that we didn't have enough time to play Tashigi. Or actually, I guess we could have played Tashigi Garp anyways. Maybe I'm trolling by not playing the Tashigi plus Garp. Actually, that definitely is. Well, actually it depends, because we can just play Sanji plus Tashigi anyways. Yeah, I guess we could play Sanji plus Tashigi anyways, and then play like Law to Zoro on the following turn. Ooh, another Garp. Okay. Actually, yeah, we just find the next Sanji. That's crazy. Does he swing into our Uta? Actually, this Uta does give us decent amount of tempo, so I guess maybe this is fine. Next turn we find our other Sanji, or we just go Law, Zoro. Oh, they did do it. They got a card out of hand. They killed Shigi. If we do draw Tashigi, then we might just go Law Zoro without the search. Or actually, let's see. Oh, actually we can go Law. So we can search first. Oh, I guess actually we can play like Law, Sanji, Zoro this turn. I do kind of like that. Okay. Instead of risking the search on finding Tashigi, because that's really the only card we'd be looking for. I guess we can use both, because we're gonna have 2 Dawn from Sanji's. next turn we go Tachidon, go Zoro. They actually kind of need a second one of this card, or else they're gonna be so far behind. And these are also free swings. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I do like this Zoro. Because I guess if you have enough cards on board, the restanding does matter. Because it would never be the priority that they kill. Or that they move. He's 4 cards away. Actually, probably won't get there unless he's. I mean, it'll even out actually if you use like a searcher to get there. Okay, is he gonna use the rush one? I think he's gonna use the rush one. Yep. Swings into a. Do we just commit to it? Oh wait. I know what to do. We toss a card. That would be crazy if he played the blocker, he taps out, and I actually don't think he's removing Sanji now. Which is really huge. Oh, he's gonna tap out. That's crazy. And toss a card. That's really crazy, actually. Let's see. We technically don't even need to establish Zoro. But I guess the good news is we establish Zoro. Because yeah, he can't Stussius now, because if he Stussies, he just loses at this point in the game. If he Stussies our Zoro, so you have to but I guess we don't have we also have a Nami searcher. Let's see. It's just taking? That's crazy. I guess he's also expecting the Zoro. Ooh, he misclicked. I mean, he doesn't remove our Zoro. He clears Sanji, But we keep both our other zeros, and we survive for at least another turn. I think we actually just won, to be honest. But I guess you could play like double, triple blocker, I guess. We'll never know. This last card was also brick. Oh, actually, we're gonna top deck Nami. I think we've been fine. Top deck Nami, and then it looks like we have unblockable too. Okay. I think we'll end on that game. Red Green Zero or Red Green Luffy was actually kind of doing good today. Yeah, I actually like this card though. Uta did come up once, but I'm not sure actually if I like Uta as much just because it's not a Straw Hat. The other thing is, Zero might just be better, legitimately just better than Uta, actually. Is there another Straw Hat card that we would play? Oops. Actually. I mean, actually though? There's also, I guess this card's just worse off of Law. Could play this card instead of Uta. Oh, I also did like this card. But I do think this card is actually kind of good. But it's also Nami. This card is also really good. But it's also not a Straw Hat. Oh, actually. The Uta should definitely just be Bonnie. Because I don't think Uta's actually ever stronger than Bonnie in these games, it seems like. As a non-Straw Hat card. It really could just be this. Oh, also actually, there's also this card. But the only problem with this card is that it doesn't work with Law, but it increases your chances of, like, you could just, yeah, if you're searching for one card, specific card, and you didn't find it in that stack, then you search, you just grab a searcher and then you search again, especially when going second. But I can't search the character, or I can't search the non-characters like these two. Which I guess maybe isn't a huge deal. Oh, it's also not 3 and higher. That's right. Okay, maybe I shouldn't play that card. Yeah, I feel like it really should just be this card. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I actually like 4s or either. I think 3s or might be. So I think there is times where you want to play a second one. Sometimes you just have to abandon the Zora of strat though. So I might lower this to 3 at some point. Okay. Well, fun stream today. Got some Regan Luffy testing. Seems pretty decent. Which we did actually. I did already think Regan Luffy was better than what people thought it was, but I think the last time we tested, we didn't have this card because I didn't realize this card existed, and that kind of helps a lot. And I think we fine-tuned it a little bit more. Oh, also I think this probably should be like maybe this or something, so it's less likely Gert can whiff. Cause I don't think we need. Yeah, I don't think we need 4 of this card with the amount of search we play now. Actually, no, let's do it now so I don't forget. And then we can always change it back later. Or wait, it probably should be this one. Where is this one? Maybe not. I guess it's green too, so yeah, maybe not. Okay. That'll be all for this stream. I'll probably stream Sunday because of the Sunday ChinoizeCup OP13 sneak or preview. I forgot what he called it, but yeah, probably stream Sunday because of that. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by today. Thanks again for the gifted sub, Joey Boy, and follows. And if you did like the content, don't forget to follow, so that you can find the channel again. I actually forget to say that a lot. And yeah, we stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Tuesday, sometimes Thursday, sometimes Sunday. We'll see.